Hi guys, welcome to Creations by Yankee Christina. I am your hostess with the mostest, Christina. Like you didn't know that, right? Anyway, so we are here tonight just to say whatever's on our minds. It is Friday, so let's be nice and behave ourselves. Well, to a certain extent, behave ourselves because it is Friday, and who really wants to behave on a Friday, right? Anyway, so what are you all doing tonight? Are you having fun? Are you not having fun? Um, could it be a better week? What's up? What are we all doing? What is everybody getting themselves into? Sorry, I'm just letting a few people know that I am up and ready to go in case they don't get the notifications. Some of you guys don't. So I like to let them know. And I will also post the link in my chat in case somebody wants to come up. So you may hear me for a second or two. Chat in case somebody wants to come up. Sorry about that. All right. Okay, so now I can pay attention to you guys. Hi, Sandra, Jen, Sue, Frenchie, Heidi. How are y'all doing? Jen, I'm doing great. I am just having a good time. You know, it's Friday night. Gosh, gotta have a good time, right? What's going on, Frenchie? You've been MIA for a while. I hope you're doing well. The link is up, so you guys can come up if you would like. So what's in everybody's cup tonight? Anybody having any adult beverages? I mean, come on. It is Friday night. It's the night to have adult beverages. Any of my fellow hookers doing any crocheting tonight? I am actually working on a new baby blanket. And we have Sue coming up to see us. Maybe. There she is. There she is. Hi, Miss Sue. How are you? Well, maybe we'll have Sue. Oh, no, Sandra, that's okay. I wasn't upset or anything. I just, that's why I was asking. I didn't know. Hey, Sue, now we got you. Oh, no, we don't. I'm just glad that I got the opinions that everybody wanted. So, okay, let's see if it worked this time.
Oh,
there she is. Are we having internet problems?
Probably because I only have mobile data.
Ah. Yeah, her sounds like her internet is being a butt. You had to start your daughter's cardigan over, Frenchie. What? That's a lot of work. And you've been sleeping a lot, huh? I hope you're feeling better. Well, let's try you. Hopefully you work this time.
Hello.
Oh, she's already starting with the giggles. We're in trouble now.
Yeah, you're in some serious trouble.
Oh, she's got chocolate too. Now we're really in trouble.
Oh, no, Christina.
Oh, you suck.
I can make it worse.
Oh, geez.
What can I say? I love junk food.
One of those kind of nights, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jen, you'll like that.
Cameron!
I'm back. I'm back.
Hey, Sue.
Hey.
How are you?
Cold.
Yeah, me too. I'm under a blanket.
Well, at least she was able to stay up this time.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. I think in the last 2 days I've gotten like 8 hours of sleep.
And whose fault is that? It is not my fault. No, ma'am. I've been going to bed early.
That's okay. I've been waking up at 4:15 every morning.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's my children. They call me.
Oh, nice.
Well, they have to catch the bus. They leave the house at like 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Yep. Going to school down here, you got to catch the bus early.
Yes, well, bus rides like nearly an hour.
That's crazy.
So.
And have a crochet or project or two done.
Yeah, it's a crazy system that they have down here. It's just like my daughter would have to be at the bus stop at like 5 in the morning, and then she wouldn't get to school until just before the bell would ring.
Ooh.
And then sometimes she'd even be late for her first class because the bus would be so late. And then she would get in trouble for being late for class, and it's like it wasn't even her fault.
Yeah. No, it's not cold, Sandra, but because I haven't slept much, I'm cold.
Yeah, the temperature dropped here. It was 95 earlier today. Or no, 97 earlier today, and now it's 82. So
Teachers away to their brothers.
We had rain earlier.
I did see them yesterday.
was that Sue?
We had a dude yesterday. I had one Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, it threatened to rain here today, but for whatever reason, it said, just kidding.
Sucker.
So it pretended to rain but forgot about it.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. Florida do that sometimes. It did it yesterday too. It said it went for rain, and then it went, ha ha ha, you thought I was going to rain on you.
Oh, my hair. I need to cut it.
Your hair you had to cut?
No, I have to cut it. It needs cutting. See, look at this.
So Cameron, any good deals lately?
Yeah, Mr. Cameron Lucky.
Dude, he comes up with some darn good deals.
I know. I'm jealous.
I won a giveaway Monday.
You
Ooh,
did?
congratulations.
What'd you win?
Beats the heck out of me because I'd have to go back to last Monday, watch the video to find out what I won.
Gotta love those kind of giveaways when you can't remember what it was.
And she disappears.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, I actually won on Dana and Joe's.
Yes,
Cool.
you did.
I won two of their, it was 2 skeins of gray yarn.
Cool. I like green.
Mm-hmm.
But
Me too.
basically for every video, because she's having her 2-year anniversary on the 30th of August. And so every video that she posts this month as a giveaway.
Oh, okay.
And so like a good subscriber, I entered the giveaways and I happened to win. One of them.
Well,
Yep.
good for you, because you never enter giveaways.
Actually,
I
I
think
enter a
Cameron
lot,
should come
but
up.
I don't win any. Yeah, because she was doing a whole bunch of giveaways in one, winners in one video. And out of the ones she was doing, I was the first one for that week.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
So that's
Yep.
cool.
Do you mind telling us who it was?
Opinionated horsewoman.
Oh, I know who she is. Yep.
Yeah, Stephanie.
Yep.
Yeah, so I won one of her giveaways.
Yeah, she used to come here. Jen, CBD oil is not supposed to smell good.
No.
I don't have the budget for it. Stuff is expensive.
She got hers on Amazon, so it probably isn't the really, 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 really good stuff. But
Yeah, but I can't afford it, so I suffer.
I can't afford it either. But then I get told, well, if I would just quit smoking.
Hey, Stephanie.
Hi, Steph.
So should I show you where I'm at with this one, Christina?
Sanita, honey.
Yes,
What do
all
you
the cool
make?
kids are up here. You should come on up.
I am making a baby blanket for my granddaughter who will be here in October.
Hey, Natalie.
My great niece
Natalie.
will turn 1 in October.
All right. Another
little
virus shawl. Beautiful.
I can't see it.
Think you need to make me big so Sue can see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't see.
I know.
Thank you. That is lovely. And I like the color. No, I mean,
Here, I'll show you the rest of the color, Sue.
Oh, man. That's cool. That is
Called
really
Magic.
pretty.
It's going to be gorgeous. You can take me off the bed.
I'm getting there. Patience. Good Lord.
I have patience, woman.
Not with me. Lisa doesn't.
Not always.
Shipping's supposed to go up at the end of the month, right?
Oh, bloody hell. And I got to ship something to my kid.
I just figure everything's going to eventually go up.
Of course it is.
They're getting ready for the holidays, so shipping goes up.
Great.
Yay.
Well, here's some Tasmanian wool.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh.
It was, okay, it comes off a Tasmanian sheep, but spun in Germany and bought in America. Don't figure that one out.
Okay.
And in Tasmania, there is 7 sheep for every human being.
Right.
There's a lot of sheep in Australia, okay?
Gotcha.
I believe you.
There's more sheep than humans. On average, it's like 5 to 1.
Oh, wow.
It's 7 to 1.
So I'm doing a review on this. I got to redo the video because I screwed it up, but I'm going to be posting a video on this review on this laundry detergent that I'm doing. It's weird. So You know how you normally have like the pods, or you have liquid, or you have powder?
Mm-hmm.
These are little sheets. It looks
Oh.
like paper.
Does it like
Yeah.
dissolve?
Yeah. It's
Is
called
it doesn't
True
work
Earth.
though?
It's called True Earth. Here, I'll make
Okay.
myself big so you can see it.
That looks cool.
Okay.
Now I'll show you what it looks like. So this is actually two of them.
Excuse me. Yeah, you can
Okay.
see the line down the middle.
So what you do is for a regular size load of laundry, you stick this one thing, just this one thing in the load, and that's your cup of laundry soap.
But is it effective?
Now,
Is it
if you have a heavier load, you would use two. You know, so I'm gonna see what it does. And the package you get comes with a total of, the package I got anyway, comes with a total of supposedly 32 loads of laundry.
Okay.
It's supposed to be a safer and healthier way for the environment. And guess where it's made there, Miss Sarah?
Canada.
Yes, ma'am.
Do we trust the Canadians to wash our laundry?
No.
I wasn't going to say it.
Oh,
But-
Sue, you know I had to.
We'll see if it works.
I know. Well, it's not like I could not give the Canadians a hard time, you know.
I mean,
It's it's.
I've never.
Hold on, I've got to grab my coffee. Got to have my caffeine. Or I should say more accurately, I need my sugar.
Yeah, I gotta make myself another cup of coffee. Jen, is it burning like, oh my God, I'm gonna die burning, or is it burning? Is it stinging like Ben Gay kind of thing? Because if it's like a Ben Gay type thing, yes, it's supposed to do that. But if it's burning, like, oh my God, I think my skin is like going to burn off, then no.
She's stinging.
Okay. It's supposed to do that. Because it's like Ben Gay.
Oh yeah, if it's anything like Bengay, it'll sting a bit and then it'll eventually start to feel good.
Yep.
I like Tiger Balm.
Me too.
I've never
Oh,
heard of
and
it.
by the way, Sue, on most lives now, everybody just asks me where the Tim Tams are at.
Yep, pretty much.
I just ate 5 packs of Tim Tam.
Oh, so Sue's hiding them all now.
My sister sent me 5 packs. I can't help it. I gobbled them up. No sharing.
Yeah, but she gets stuff that you don't get.
The caramel ones?
Yeah, she sent me the salty caramel. Well, yeah. Yep, I got those. Ate those.
I got double coated and original, and then there's dark chocolate as well that we have.
Okay.
Here.
I got 2 packs of the original, 2 packs of the double coat, and 1 of the salted caramel.
We don't have salted caramel, but we have the regular chewy caramel.
No, salted caramel was what I had. Oh, Chiquet got completely gone.
But don't you guys have like the strawberry and stuff like that too?
I'm sure there is, and I'm sure if I ask really nicely, not really, she would send it back. I'm still working on it.
That's awesome. Vegemite.
Yep.
Oh, good Lord.
We learned about the Tim Tam Slam.
Oh, God, that's easy.
It is.
Also, she sent me these.
What is that? Marshmallows?
Marshmallows. Because she sent me, hold on. I'm sorry, I was having trouble gripping but she sent me a box of this. Hang on.
Hot chocolate?
Yep.
Mint.
It's better than like Swiss Miss and all that kind of stuff. But she also sent me 50 flavor jelly beans.
Oh, yum.
Totally. But like I said, I've already eaten the Tim Tam. They're gone. And the pack of Kingstons and Scotch finger biscuits. Cookies.
Wow. Okay, well, Christina, yours should be out next payday,
Okay.
along with your coffee.
I can't wait.
Coffee. Who could ever wait for coffee?
I know, right?
I drink instant. Most people can't stand it.
I can't do
Me.
instant.
Well, I do. I can't do brew.
Depends on the brew,
No,
and it depends on who makes it.
no. I've never liked. Oh, correction. There was a restaurant in North Chicago area, or a little. Anyway, I don't normally drink restaurant coffee, and there I would have quite a 3-4 cups, and I had trained the wait staff not to, you know how they come and refill your coffee cup while you're drinking it.
I hate
Because
it.
I had the perfect, shall we say, chemical concoction of sugar, creamer, and then the coffee went in. So I had to preload my cup of the sugar and creamer. Then they can pour the coffee. And do not top the cup off, the cup off while I'm drinking it. It would upset my perfect balance of creamer, sugar, and coffee.
Yep.
And they were, I mean, because you know the sugar that you pour out of the jar?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would literally pour for a minute before I was done. And the wait staff all like look watching me going, oh my God, she gonna drink that? And I would drink the whole thing.
Miss
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? We are doing
Good.
2K. How you doing?
Doing well.
Great.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I just woke up for my, and now I'm feeling great. So y'all better watch
Good.
it.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm gonna stay up all night now.
A nap is always a good thing.
I got my second wind in me.
That's good. That's what we want to hear.
Uh-oh, this channel is in trouble. 20 hours, right, Christina?
Uh-oh. Man, Josie's very clingy now. I hate when she has those seizures. She gets very clingy.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, she's very clingy. I can't move a muscle. She's like, she's like,
Aw.
really. I just moved a
Just
little
hi,
bit.
Leanne.
Hey,
Butterfly Jen says hello.
okay.
She said she would come up, but she's got a headache. So
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know about them headaches.
I get them every day, so I know the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I
Well,
don't
she
get
got-
them every day, but I hate them when I do
she got
get
her allergy shot yesterday. So she usually gets a headache right after she gets her
Yeah.
allergy shots. So
Mm.
when I get
No
my
fun
infusion.
at all.
Usually I get them when I get my infusion. They give me Tylenol before I get my infusion. That never helps anyway. But it does help a little bit to relieve some of the pain. But mine always turns into a migraine.
yeah,
What
I get.
I find funny is if I take oral steroids, I'm bouncing off the wall. But if I have to do steroids intravenously, because sometimes for bad MS flares, they give you steroids intravenously,
Mm,
I take a nap.
yeah. I just
does
don't
not-
know.
It does not energize me. Usually it's the pump. When it's finishing, it sets off an alarm and that wakes me up. I was like, really? I was having
Have
a
a
nice
good night,
nap.
Frenchie.
good night, Frenchie.
Good night, Frenchie.
Ice cream, Jen. I couldn't help myself. It's been in the freezer since last night. He brought it home for me last night. Well, now I need to eat it.
But she's cold, y'all.
Hey, I'm under a blanket and a sweater. I'm good. Windows open.
Okay, is it cold there?
Mm,
I mean,
Not really, but because I've got like 8 hours of sleep in 2 days, I'm cold.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She don't make no sense.
I know.
No, but I still went to work. I still showed up on time. That's
Oh,
all that
that's the
matters.
first-
I didn't
Sound
fall
like
asleep.
Leon's right there. Cheers.
You showed up on time this week?
Half of it.
I was gonna say, I know a couple of times this week you were late.
Yep.
'Cause
But now I've got the bus figured out.
somebody fell asleep after shutting her alarm off twice this week.
I got him trained. You heard that alarm this morning? He came running in and he pushed me out of
You know,
It worked. At least I was out of bed and I made it to work on time. That's all that mattered.
Right?
I think so.
You were physically there, but your brain was still asleep.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the best explanation, Sue. Absolutely.
Her brain's usually always asleep though, so
Yeah, I don't know what my brain. I don't know what my brain. I think my brain's always having a party.
I mean, it's like at times I have medical proof that I have a brain with all these MRIs that I get every year.
Yeah.
However, the function of said brain is debatable.
amen to that. Amen to that.
because I'm always thinking, and it's always clicking on one thing to another, like my projects, like my whips. I've got 100 of them.
Leanne, you just explained me.
And
The other way, Christina.
That way.
No,
I've got like 100 of them, especially the scarves.
the other way, Christina. Turn it right.
What am I doing? There we
I
go.
don't know what to do. I work on one and say, oh, I don't work on this one, and I'll work on that. I don't want to work on that one. I work on this. I just keep on and on. And then I add another one. Every day, I promise, I'll add at least one. So every other day. I'm thinking, what the heck am I doing?
A completed one.
I have to
Oh
complete
my
one.
goodness, I am the bomb now because guess who is in my chat?
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
I have
Daniel.
never had this person in my chat before.
Who?
Daniel.
Daniel. Hey, Daniel.
Daniel. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I have made it big now. Daniel is in the chat.
He's in the house.
He's in the house.
He's always lurking, trying to find out stuff.
How's it going, Daniel?
Oh, look, I got Happy Meal. I got to show my Happy Meal.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Look, I got books. Ooh.
Woohoo.
I love books sometimes. These are weird stuff.
Well, this is my current project.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And I'm using rosewood circular needles. Oh, they're so nice to knit with.
Are they?
Yeah.
This one's going to be my next one day.
Daniel says he's been
Wait,
working
this is
all
so-
along.
Isn't this gorgeous?
That is gorgeous.
I can't wait to make it. Oh, it's going to be gorgeous.
Yes.
I love it. I always want to make Mandela. And it's going to be a blanket.
It's raining.
I get excited. Huh? What?
Yeah,
It's
it's raining.
It's raining?
No, it's not. Not where I am, anyway.
No, not
Not
here.
here either.
No.
Here it is. I'll take it.
Oh, well. Oh, I can't wait. This one take, and it's called the Newfield Circle Afghan. It's gonna take a lot of.
It was a lot of fun, Sunita.
Huh?
Danny wants to know if you're sharing, Sarah.
You gotta come get some.
It might take him a while to get there.
It was okay, Santina. I can't say her name now.
Sanita.
Yeah, there you go.
Sanita.
Sanita. There you go. All right.
I'll be there in 10. Come on
I'll be there
over.
in 10. What the heck is he talking about?
Oh, she's got her ice cream, and he wants to know if she's going to share. And she said he had to come over there and get some, and he said he'll be there in 10.
Well, I be Monkey's uncle. Good grief.
What flavor ice cream are you having?
Why can't you just go get your own ice cream, Daniel?
It's a McDonald's flurry Oreo.
A McDonald's. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, God, I used to make them all the time.
I ain't had
So
one
did I.
of them like forever. And you know what? I never had one of them, Dietrich. I've never had a McFlurry or whatever they're called.
It's a
I
McFlurry.
It's a
made one.
McFlurry.
It is McFlurry, so I did 2 of the Oreo, 1 of the Smartie, 1 of the Score. Oh, now that is
Okay.
ice cream.
That's like, wow. Overload.
See, I used to have a job at McDonald's. But not just any McDonald's. It was on a Navy base, so all I saw every day was the flipping sailors.
I think almost everybody, maybe just those in the U.S., but I think everybody at one time has worked at a McDonald's.
Well,
I have.
this was on a Navy base. So that's all I saw was the military. In other
I
words,
mean,
if you had the correct ID to get on base, I
Mhm.
didn't.
yeah.
And it was funny because there was a senior chief, and he came in one day in his full uniform, medals and everything, and he had another, I guess, a new transfer or something in with him, and he looked at me and he goes, "So what am I having for lunch?" And this was when the Big and Tasty was part of the menu.
Hmm.
And I said, "You're going to have a Big and Tasty, no tomato. Would you like that with the drink?" He goes, "Yes." Okay, that's for here. Because I saw him every day of the week, and he always orders the same thing, you know. And the guy next to him was like, "Oh my God, she knows your order." Well, when you see them every day of the week, you know.
Mhm.
I
We
always
had
work.
one lady come in.
Samantha.
I worked the morning, the 6 to 2 shift. So I'd have to do breakfast and stuff like that. It was always
Mhm.
fun.
Sunita said it was her very first job. Yeah, it was my first job.
Yeah.
I went from McDonald's to Hardee's because for some reason I had it in my head that Hardee's would be better.
Oh God.
Mhm.
What
Well, I
planet
ended
are
up-
you from, Miss Christina, to think Hardee's was better than McDonald's? Not that McDonald's is anything to, you know.
Ready to go.
I was in North Dakota at the time.
No, well, that's no excuse. But then again, I went from Domino's to McDonald's, so that's not anything, you know, write home about.
I mean, in my defense, my first job I started when I was 14.
Well, okay.
So,
So you were naive
Me
and
too.
innocent, everything else.
yeah. Samantha, I am doing well. How are you?
Yeah, we had a couple of people when I worked at McDonald's, and they still recognize me to today. And I say, "Oh, your order's still a medium double pico tea or large?" And it was actually medium, but then she changed it. And she goes, "How do you remember that?" And then in the summer, it'd be a large drink. The other guy would be a small fry with tons of ketchup and a drink. No, it was coffee. Like,
I
how do you
I
remember
would-
these things still?
in the breakfast run, I would have a lot of retired military, and there was this old gentleman. It got to the point because you always ordered a senior coffee, decaf, at that. It got to the point that he would, because we allowed you to bring your own cup. So he set his cup down. I'd grab it, turn around, get his cup of coffee, set it down. He would hand me his money. I'd ring it up, and then I'd say good morning to him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was just done and done, you know,
Mhm.
same thing every morning. So what's the point? Let's just get it done. And then, well, good morning. How are you today, sir?
Exactly. Yeah,
Mhm.
we had this one guy, he'd come in like late in the evening, and it was all junior chickens, but double chicken. As soon as I saw the guy, I'd be like, "Drop 14 juniors." They all look at me like I'm nuts. I'm like, "It's being rung up right now. You better drop them."
No.
And of course, they would just do it because they had already gone through the rigmarole a couple of days ago. They knew it was going to happen.
Mhm.
Oh, see, this was up in Washington State. And at one point they did bratwurst. Oh, Lordy. Filling those little plastic cups with sauerkraut was so disgusting.
Oh,
I bet. Welcome in, Karen. Samantha
Hey, Karen.
Stewart says hi, Leanne.
Hello.
hello,
Yeah,
Samantha. Hello, Karen.
I can't see chat, you know that.
That's why I'm reading it out.
Thank you. Please and thank you and all that.
Being loud and proud like she always does.
I wouldn't be me if I wasn't.
Exactly.
You'd all be wondering what was wrong with me.
Oh, right. Did we haven't showed Sue yet, have we?
What?
Oh
I
my!
finished the
She finished my poncho slash
capelet thing until we got it
slash
named.
shawl.
It's a whatchamacallit until I got it named.
Yeah. It's a whatchamacallit thing.
Thingamajig.
I called it a dingaling.
What the world?
It's a doohickey thingamabob, you know.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna have to stand up and give it justice.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what is it? A capelet?
It's a capelet slash poncho
Whoa.
slash we have no idea.
Oh,
It's a skirt.
pretty. I love it.
And it goes to Miss Christina.
It is all
Oh,
Or
it's pretty.
So once I
Okay,
get this pattern
Christina,
written up,
I'm
then I'll
officially
make
jelly.
testers for it.
You're jealous?
And jelly.
You jealous?
Because it's got my favourite colour.
I know, it's got my favorite color.
I just love that ruffle in it. It's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
But as soon as she gets the pattern written out, you guys will have a chance to get it.
I know I won't because I can't crochet.
Now, who wrote the
Well-
pattern?
She did.
I did.
Oh, okay.
This is her pattern.
Yep.
Oh, see, you've done the same thing I do. You done it first, and then you're gonna write the pattern, right?
Yeah, I have it all memorized.
First,
I forgot one row, and then I'm like, wait, no, I know what it is. Don't worry about it. So,
because
Yeah.
usually what I do is I'll have the idea in my head, and then I'll start crocheting it, and then I write the pattern.
yeah, it's just like when I did the
That's how I
bandana.
work. Oh, isn't that cute?
And that's out in testing stage right now.
Yep. So I love the little wee handles.
Uh-huh.
Just
Aw.
something to dangle behind here, instead of
Yeah.
the cloth bandanas that you're always getting a knot there. This is just kind of loose. Oh God, I wear it all day. It's absolutely wonderful.
And Sue,
What does it look like?
maybe if you're good, maybe one of the testers can make it and send it to you.
I can't crochet.
Like I said, one of the testers can do the pattern for you and send you the finished product.
I get you now. So I'm a bit. Look, I told you. I got proof that I got brain, but it doesn't function. Then it's all those lesions. They
my
just block
word.
messy.
That is beautiful. Oh my word.
It just hangs down there.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Let me put you up by yourself for a second.
Oh,
Okay.
my word. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I love it. I really,
It's
oh.
just something to keep it out of your face, but it's a little bit more fancier than a regular bandana.
I need that because, see, I wear my hair like this all the time. See? Or pulled all the way back in a ponytail. I hate wearing my hair in a ponytail all the time. Because
And that's my problem too.
I have
So
headaches.
here's the fix.
There
So
we
as
go. I
soon as we
need
get the
that.
pattern written out, Leanne, we will let you know where it is and get that for you.
Right.
But
Okay,
yeah,
I need
like
that. Or I
This
wear my
is
hair
actually-
like this, the big barrette right there.
Yeah.
Because
I
if
used
I
to
wear
do
it
that too.
down, it gets in my eyes and I hate it. Hate it.
Well, and
this
if you have
thing-
really
I'm
thick
not used to
hair in
wearing
the summer months,
I'm used to having
I know
bangs.
exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
poor Sue.
Sue's the best example.
But I don't want to cut my hair. I'm trying to let it all grow
Yep.
as long as to see how long I can let it grow.
Yeah, and this would be the perfect thing because you can just tie it behind here. It doesn't have to be tight.
Right.
It can be loose, and then that way it's not going to create that migraine kind of right in that area.
Right.
But it's wonderful. I've wore it all day with the headset over top of it, and I had not one issue.
All right. It's cool.
So
I can't
that's
wait.
in the works, and I can't wait for this one to get it. But I got to get to
Me
rewriting
neither.
the pattern.
How
this
long
weekend.
has it been in the works?
It's about a week, but it's on me now. I have to go and rewrite a couple of things. And
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna ask
but
you
I've
how
been-
long has it been in testing. It's out of testing then.
Yeah,
it's been
all
a long
testing.
week for me.
Yeah. All right. You make sure
Yeah.
I know for sure when you text me, call me, email me, whatever you gotta do to me to tell me when that comes out now.
Leanne,
Okay, I will let you know.
Leanne, I will make sure you get it because
make
I'm
sure.
one of the
This
testers.
thing here, you need to know what my phone number is. I'm gonna put it up here in private chat.
I don't have a cell phone. I'm very, very old school.
Leanne, I'll let you know when it
I'm giving you my phone number, Christine.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving you my phone number
We'll put it in private.
Yeah.
in the private chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then that way the world won't see your phone number.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. No, I don't want the world to see my phone number. Lord mercy. You know all them crazy people be calling me? Girl,
Yeah, they would be calling.
I got enough crazy people in my life. I don't want no more. That's funny.
And thank you, everyone in chat. I can't wait to get out the pattern. It'll be awesome. And yes,
Yeah.
it's
Ooh,
that
right.
King Cole Vogue cotton is what I made it out of.
Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you what you make that of. Cotton? Oh, yeah.
She's got a cotton.
I got it.
She also has a acrylic one.
I was trying to find it,
Not
but I think I hid it under cookies.
I think. See, I know this don't like some acrylic I like, and then there's some I don't. And I think some acrylic has like static cling, and I don't like static cling.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
So this is a bit shorter,
Uh huh.
so
Probably
it's not
works
as
for my
long.
little hair.
Yeah, I like the other one better. Yeah.
And there is a difference though. So this is the acrylic,
Uh huh.
which is a 5 millimeter. The other one's actually a 4.5 millimeter with cotton.
Yeah.
so-
I like the other one better.
This was the actual first one I made.
I like the yeah. I like
I'm the
cotton.
one that convinced her to make it longer.
Oh yeah, the longer the better. I've seen them
Yeah.
very long. Cookies?
Oh.
Did I hear cookies? Like Daniel, nobody had cookies. I don't think.
Yes, I do.
Oh, she does, Daniel.
No, she's got the ultimate biscuits of Tim Tams.
She's got cookies, Daniel. Tim Toms, whatever they're called.
Tim Tam.
Clam Toms.
Tim Tom, Tim whatever.
But then I also have these
I
two.
have got your number in here.
A biscuits.
Yeah.
Biscuits.
Okay, I'm Australian, so they're all biscuits, not cookies.
What do they taste like?
Oh, yum.
They're like digestive cookies. They're just yum.
Turtle cookies.
Like the graham flavor.
My address is in my about page. That's what he said.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Say no, thank you.
I totally knew Daniel would say something.
Daniel?
Leanne,
Yes, it.
I put my number in private.
Okay. Mouse work.
Bye.
Daniel, will you grace us with your presence?
Monsieur Daniel, you got to come up. And yes, these are like all time like best.
Okay, thank you, Christina.
Of course they're the best. They're Australian. Jeez.
Yeah, thanks, Sue.
You're welcome. Even though I don't live there.
Your last name is Anderson? Oh,
Anderson. Yep.
okay.
There you go, Leanne. That's what they look like.
Ah,
Look how thick they are.
yeah, I see that. It's awful thick. Oh, okay.
And then
They're
if
the
you bite one corner and bite the other corner on the bottom and stick it in like your coffee, you can suck through it like a straw. And I hear it's even better.
Ew.
Oh, no, Leanne. Trust me. If you have the caramel ones in the fridge and you do this, it melts that center and it just makes it even more chew. Oh, yum. It's, oh, yeah.
Okay. I take your word for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, people's been I'm afraid to read all them comments.
Jen says she wants a bite, Sarah.
Like I
They're
said,
addicting.
I just demolished 5 packs.
Mhm.
Daniel's so funny. He doesn't say anything, and then all of a sudden, did I hear cookies?
It comes out.
And
No,
then
it's the
nobody
ice cream
said
part.
anything about darn cookies at the time.
Yes, I had. I said, I think it's
Oh,
under
did
the
you?
cookies. Yep.
Oh,
I got you in the phone. I got you in the phone.
all right.
I gotta take my 10 o'clock medicine. I didn't take it yet.
Uh-oh.
Go take your medicine.
Oh, we have the drawer here. Ding dong, ding dong.
Just turned into a downpour.
Wow.
We'll take it.
Mister still sleeping?
Dead of sleep.
Who?
I'm waiting for the knock, knock, knock on the wall.
Her better half. Her better half.
Oh, mine's somewhere in there. I don't know what he's doing.
No,
And just because I had to.
myself and I.
Oh, you suck.
What is that? Balls?
Of yarn.
Yeah.
What do
Red
you?
heart, greeny stripes.
Oh, you roll them up in a ball? Is that what you're doing?
No. I'm just rubbing it in Christina's face because she loves yarn porn.
Yep. She likes to make fun of me.
Oh.
No. Christina.
Yes, you do.
Stop.
Yeah, there's a smile. No, I've been helping Cindy with a lot of her moving her yarn around and stuff and getting it organized.
Uh-huh.
So she keeps sending me home with more yarn.
Where is Miss Cindy tonight?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, she did say she was going to be late because she had to drop her daughter off.
Oh, yes, her daughter. Yeah, they should be on the way back.
Cindy.
You're welcome, Jen.
Ooh, oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o. That's what I think of every time somebody says, uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, and so, Christina, I
Yes, ma'am.
found out that Miss Tori Papp has already done a virus shawl of magic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Let's just say I didn't go to sleep last night when I was supposed to. Bad girl.
Hmm.
Oh, she's gonna give me trouble later. I was up until about 1 a.m.
Hmm.
I'll sleep tonight, don't worry. But I was on Coco's Live, and she showed off the gorgeous, gorgeous shawl. Her starts with blue, and mine starts off with like the pinky, peachy colors.
Magic.
Roll with
Ice
it,
yarn.
Sparkle.
Red heart.
Oop, wrong way.
Roll with it. Sparkle. Roll with it, sparkle. Okay.
Yep.
I've never seen it. Or I might have seen it, just like recognized it.
Here,
Okay.
do you want me to pull out a couple of other ones for you to see there, Leanne?
No, that looks, it's gonna look pretty though. I love roll with it. I think I've had roll with it before. Doesn't that come in like a Showtime? No, doesn't that come like in Showtime?
Nope, they have Eclipse.
Sparkle, but the other kind. Or is that? I'm thinking of something else.
I think it might be. This one's Opal.
Oh, it's pretty. It's pretty.
It's very sparkly.
Yeah, they're sparkly. Yeah, I like them.
So I'm gonna do at least one virus shawl in every one of these.
And I really want to make a virus shawl. I picked out the ice yarn Picasso rainbow.
Ooh.
To make
Nice.
I'm going to. I'm watching Fiber Spider. Because I don't have the recipe to make I don't have the pattern.
Let me
And
make
I'm looking at him. It's pretty. I love it. Yep.
this
And
is
again, that's Roll with It Sparkle.
this is her addiction, is making virus shells lately.
Yeah,
And all out of Roll with It Sparkle, because it's got to be sparkly, it's got to be vibrant, and it's got to be gorgeous.
I'm going to watch his thingy. What you call it thing?
Tutorial.
Yeah. And make it out, with him. It's my very first virus shawl.
Sarah Jen says that Lisa Ladybird got her pictures that she made, and she absolutely loved them.
Woohoo! I gotta catch up on Lisa's channel. I'm a bit behind this week. And last week and the week before. But when things get caught up, I will be happy. Oh.
Sharon says, Sarah, that will be pretty.
Thank you. I can't wait to see it all done. I think it'll be absolutely like every one of them just turn into its own thing, and how the colors come out, it's just gorgeous.
Are you going to give them away, or are you going to keep them?
Oh, they're for sale. Every one of them.
Oh, okay. I forgot you sell your stuff.
I don't keep them for myself. The one I gave away was because I did promise Liz one for her birthday, and that is with her, and that was in the color Jewel. And this one over here, tried to steal it.
Yep, I told her I was gonna go to the post office and take it.
Like, it was so funny. Christina's like, Liz, I'm gonna go steal that. I'm gonna steal. And Liz is like,
Okay,
no, Sarah,
I'm
we
at the
send
post
it there.
office right now.
It was back and forth, Leanne. Like, it was just priceless. But when Liz bought her virus shawl, she said she didn't take it off for like 2 days.
They're beautiful.
So-
I love them.
I
don't
love
care
them.
what yarn you use. They're all beautiful.
Yeah, and I love the one it's variegated because it's just not one solid color,
Right.
you know, and the color change just happens, so it looks
Mhm.
natural for the most part, unless you look real close,
Yeah.
which most people don't.
Yeah, it's and then you pair it with her scrunchies, and it looks amazing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've got tons of those, and I've got more stuff to make different ones now. It's not like I didn't have enough before, but now I've got more.
She acts like it's just so depressing that she's got more stuff.
Oh, shush. You put me on a yarn ban.
I did. I very much did.
Mm-hmm.
Sunita, you go get rest. We love you. And we will see you next time.
Bye,
Hi.
Sunita.
Have a good night.
Sleep well, Sunitha. I actually have one that is done in amethyst, which is a dark witchy purple with blues, and it's like a blacky blue. I already have one made, Jen.
Well, the one thing I can say about crochet is it is faster than knitting, but you guys use more yarn than we do.
Yep.
But there's pros and cons to every hobby.
Uh-huh.
There is.
No
Yep.
way I can use 2 sticks.
Nope. I've tried. My brain doesn't work that way.
I agree.
Mine
I can't
doesn't
do
either.
it.
I wish it did, but
Yeah,
See,
me
the thing, this is what I get. What I don't get is I'll be using circular needles, right? So it's connected. And people go, well, what are you crocheting? Really? There's 2 pointed ends, you know?
but I get the
Yeah.
other question. What are you knitting?
Yep.
No, there you go. See, people just don't know.
Yep.
And that's when I inform them that crochet is a hook and
Uh-huh.
knitting is 2 needles.
Right.
Yeah.
And I just tell them simply, just, try to remember for next time, if you don't mind. And they're more than happy because when I, what was it, the first or second day back at work, I already had a lady asking me to make baby clothes. I was like, okay.
When she could have said, no, I don't make them, but I got a friend in the States that does.
Doesn't mean I can't change that and upsell it.
This is very true.
Uh-huh.
See, this is going to make Christina jelly by llama.
Ooh.
Yes, Jen, that does mean it's working.
I'm gonna put you up. I'm gonna put you in a solo so people can see it.
Mm.
Ooh, that is making me jelly.
Seriously, jelly. I want. Gimme.
And it's so soft.
It looks beautiful.
But my favorite is my Angora.
Mhm.
Oh, bring it over
Mm.
that way. Yep, there you go. Ooh, that's pretty too.
That is gorgeous one.
So.
Yarn porn.
Yeah, see, this
Pretty
is where we come for it.
And
Yep.
I have cashmere.
Oh,
Seriously jealous now.
right.
And it's worsted weight cashmere, not the skinny shit.
See,
Oh,
you're not fair. Bella, hello.
I'll be
Love
right
you,
back.
Christina. Don't mean to make you jelly, but yeah.
Sue, you know I love you.
I know. But I had to get super soft yarn for the hats I'm knitting a person.
Jen, if you need to go lay down, go lay down. It's not that big of a deal. Sharon, that's funny. She says, I liked it when a little girl said she liked my yarning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Little kids, when they say stuff like that, it is so much cuter than adults saying things wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm not looking forward to is I need to ball up a hank of Cascade 220 yarn.
Can what?
Hang on. Ah. I need a bowl up this.
Oh,
Yeah. It's going to be so much yarn bar.
yeah. Sarah would tell you to send it to her. She would fix it and then send it back.
100% I would.
No, I'll just grab my Swift and bowl winder and do it myself.
Yeah. I got sent home with some Cindy's yarn that was super, super, super tangled. And I said, just give it to me, because me trying to do this while I'm trying to do other things at the same time just wasn't working. So I'm like, let me come home to my chair. And I've got all four completely untangled without one cut.
Did you ever get that one mess dealt with?
Which one?
That one that was like, I don't know, the one that you had shoved in a grocery bag? Oh, is that the...
Oh, yeah, that's done and back to her already.
That was a tangled disaster.
Nightmare?
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me quite some time, but once I got down to it, I was like, oh, okay. Done. And then I caked it all up for her to make it easier.
Yeah.
Jen, quit telling her that. You're going to give her a big head.
Boom, boom.
Or I should say a bigger head.
Thank you, Jen. And yeah, I know I got a big head. Come on.
I already love you. Y'all know I love you. If I didn't tease y'all, you wouldn't know what to do.
Exactly. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh,
I think
wait.
I'm going to love you and leave you because I got to go on my once a month get out of my house tomorrow.
Alrighty.
All
I gotta
right,
get
Sue.
food.
You have a great evening.
All
So
right.
I'll talk to you all later.
You do what you got to do. We love you.
I got to go to food bank. What a drag. But since I'm a poor little church mouse and all that stuff, so gotta go.
Yeah.
So talk to y'all later.
All right,
Have a
Sue.
good night.
Thanks for coming up.
Good
Bye.
night.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.
And yes,
Leanne,
Karen, I totally agree. It should have like a pull tab on every skein so that here's your
Yep.
center. Like, this is what it is. Just tell me where it is because that's the only thing I need before I go insane and find yarn barf in the center. But at least I'd be able to have sorted out with knowing exactly where that starting point is, and that would make life of
Life
untangling
here.
20 times easier at least.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Now all was thinking. Fudge. White rabbit, come back.
Uh,
Oh,
the
got
rabbit.
it. Hey, he came back this time.
Hey, at least he came back.
Very rare, but he does. Christina.
Yes. Why?
No, I'm like saying put these two together maybe.
Let me see it again. Hold on. Yeah, I mean but they're.
Like this is edging or
I would say I would use that as edging because of how they're spun.
yeah. You could just double it up and that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you double it up, it would be fine. Yeah. Oh my God, you got to show him your cute little pom pom.
Oh, you saw it. Well, actually, it's because I left it on here, and then of course I placed it down there, it fell over like this, so I totally forgot the pom pom was on there. All right, my little itty bitty pom pom.
Isn't that adorable?
It's purple and is it blue?
It's
It's like a tealy.
Oh.
teal, white, and purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
I got a little oh, of course. Now I can't find it because I cleaned. A little pom pom maker from Dollar Tree, of course, of all places, my favorite place to shop. And it was a pom pom tassel kit maker. So of course I had to try out the pom pom because, well,
Yeah.
I had to. And this is what it came out. It was just like so small. So I was thinking of actually attaching that to the scrunchies I make for little girls, and they could have like the little pom poms hanging off the scrunchie. It'd be absolutely adorable.
Yeah. I think it's cute.
All right. Have a good night, Jen. Hope you feel better. Excuse me.
Oh, oh.
See, that's from all that sugar you decided to eat.
Bye, Jen.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Huh?
It's just a little wee hiccup.
That little hiccup was because of all that sugar you ate.
I always have the hiccups about this time every night. I have no idea why. And I just get rid of them though.
I think little kids would like the little pom poms there, Sharon. So I think that'd be just something cute. Like I've done the danglies before on scrunchies. I don't even have any examples because I got to make more for Liz.
Huh.
Whoa. Yeah, it's just starting to rain even harder now. It's gotta be a good rain.
And,
Oh, it's been so dry and everything out here. It's just been ridiculous. So we'll take
Yeah.
whatever help we can with the fire.
Wildfires.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I was just saying we need the help with the fires. So hopefully that'll do some good.
Maybe it will. I keep forgetting about the fire.
Yeah. Well, we've got them out here in Manitoba, Ontario, and BC.
Oh wow.
So, like, it's just as much rain as we can get right now. We need to get drenched.
Is that the? Where else is the fire? Is it there in California too, or is it just there?
Yeah, California is always under fire.
Yeah.
So
So it's British Columbia, which, yeah. So British Columbia, Ontario, and Manitoba for sure that I'm aware of. But yeah, just a bit crazy. We've got firefighters from all over coming in just to help because it's that bad.
Yeah. I don't know.
There we go. I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
Exactly.
there's our Leanne that we know.
She's awake.
I'm gonna run and get me some water.
Go ahead.
My nose is stopped up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, awesome, Sharon.
I can't breathe. My nose is stopped up. I'll be right back.
Okay. I have beaded scrunchies that I make, Sharon. And they're just adorable. I think that's what I really love to make because they're quick, fast, and efficient, and they're over and done with. Oh, let's have paper off here. Okay. Oh, Christina, I forgot to tell you.
Uh-huh.
So with that metallic stuff that I got, the metallic thread that I want to use for the friendship thread,
Yes.
the metallic colors. Well, this paper here explains like 5 or 6 different ways to make actual bracelets.
Oh, wow.
So of course I can't find the first one, so I'll open up another one because all 4 would be the same. But I had to share this with you because I was like, you've got to be kidding me. No. So,
That's awesome.
get off me hair. So, twisted bracelet, double twisted bracelet, single braided bracelet, double braided bracelet, and knotted bracelet.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
Like, it's an actual full page of instructions, which is quite impressive, I guess. I would have to try to make sure that they work before I can say it's really that impressive. But it's a really cool concept, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But yes, that will be fun. Shall I throw one in your box?
Sure. I can try it. I mean, I don't know how well my hands will work, but
I don't know. It's up to you if you don't want, like, I can pass it on, or like the instructions are good for your daughter. Destiny.
Yeah, I just don't know if she would.
Okay.
She's not really the artsy crafty.
Artsy fartsy.
Yeah.
I understand. The
I
other
mean, I
one,
would love it, but I just don't know if my hands will tolerate it, with my nerve damage.
right, and that's why I'm asking first on that. Like,
I would love it, but I'd hate for you to send it and then I'm not able to use it.
yeah, I get it. A troll's hat. Okay.
Oh my goodness, that would be cute.
I want to see this. Sharon, come up.
Right?
Like, a troll's hat? Come on. I got to see this thing. And if she's got more creations like that, I want to see. Oh, wrong top with wrong top. Good job, Einstein. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Downpour. ASMR just for Christina.
It needs to but like you said, you guys need that.
Yeah.
Needs to do that for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah. I am glad for it. I will take it.
But if you guys are anything like us, you'll rain like that for maybe an hour and then you're done.
Well, let's knock on some supposedly wood and hope it lasts a lot longer than that. Because that's what I'm going to hope for.
But you know what? Any rain at this point is going to help.
Yeah.
You know. And
Have a good evening, Karen.
All right. Good night, Karen. It's sad. You guys are sitting here praying for rain, and us down here, we're like, okay, we've had enough rain.
You're like, can we send it to them now? Please?
Yeah, right?
So, Christina, this
Yeah.
is the Bernard Handicrafter. Cotton.
Hold on. Oh, wow. That turned out really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's really nice, too. Like, it's got a good stretch.
Nice bend, yeah.
But yeah, that's the Bernard Handicrafter yarn. Cotton.
That turned out really good.
Freezing me. Damn. Cool.
Yes, it did.
Alright.
We figured it would.
Yes. But it's those fuzzy ones, the eyelash yarn that sheds a little bit, but it's not too bad.
Guess who's coming up?
Daniel or Sharon?
Yeah. Sharon.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Let me solo you. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
That is awesome.
That is
I love
so
it.
Really awesome.
Got the ears too. That's
Yep.
wicked.
Mm-hmm.
That is adorable.
Oh my lord.
And then
I love the picture in the background too.
a
Oh,
Hi, Miss
hello.
that was a little doll blanket that's got the
That is
quiet
butterflies in it.
and I can't.
awesome.
I can't stay long, so what I'm showing, I've got to be quick.
Okay. Hang on. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that is so cute.
Thank you.
Okay, Lisa needs to jump up quick.
Yep.
I haven't got a light, so you're gonna have to use partial in what do you call
Oh,
it?
I see it. I see
Lady
him. I
Bird.
see him.
Oh.
Hang on.
He's so cute.
Wait. You've got a fat belly.
Little hedgehog.
Little hedgehog. Hang on. Come on over then. Come on. Don't curl up in a ball now. On the camera now. Hang on.
No.
This is little face. Just.
Aww.
And the little pussies.
What a cutie.
Okay. I'll go back down to the chat again now.
All right, Lisa. Thank you for
Lisa,
sharing.
Signet.
He's so cute.
Oh, look at that face.
Oh, adorable.
What a cutie.
Sorry, Sharon. We didn't want to, totally
Oh.
take your thing down, but
That's adorable. Come on. That's adorable.
Right?
you did say no to an animal.
We have a
me.
guinea pig, so I understand.
Well, she takes care of them, so she when she gets a
Alive.
chance to show us.
All right, so let's see that white dress again because I didn't get a good
My
look
daughter's
at it.
like, who are you talking to, Mom? Oh, yeah.
That is so adorable.
I love the green outline with the orange. Like, wow.
Yeah, it was a rainbow colored, and that's just the colors that ended up on there.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness, that is so beautiful.
It's so tiny, it'll probably fit the doll. I did make some that were a little bigger. Oh, you're saying hi? That's my daughter. She wanted to say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
She's just learning how to crochet. I'm so proud of her.
Oh, that's awesome.
Go get the hat.
She's 11.
Oh, once you learn, you will never go back, and you will truly appreciate the person who taught you. And
Yep.
once you start creating your own stuff, you'll be wearing it and going, "Who made it? I did." Well, who made the
Okay.
pattern? I did.
Go. She wants to show off the hat that she did.
Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, wow.
That's adorable. I love the colors.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Keep going.
That's great.
Yep. She's doing so good. I'm so proud of her.
Awesome job.
As
Is
long
that
as
her
she
very first
as long
piece?
as she doesn't get frustrated.
Patience
it was about
and one day at a time.
finished. Yep. She made a stuffed jellyfish.
Oh, wow.
You named it peanut butter.
Jelly. Wow.
Yeah, it's about hand sized.
Amigurumi's awesome though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's really hard for a beginner.
Yeah.
That's what she wanted to learn how to make because she saw Mom making stuff like that.
Well, and
So-
some experienced people can't.
Yeah.
You're gonna show off peanut butter.
Can't do it. So, oh, look at him or her or whatever.
I put the eyes on for her, but she did the rest of it herself.
That's great.
With your friend.
She did very, very good with it. I'm very proud of her.
Lisa said that the hedgehog she has is obviously wild, but it has cancer.
Oh,
Oh, poor thing. Where did I put that?
a Little Mermaid scales
Oh.
purse.
That is cute.
And I did the matching hat.
That is
Ooh,
really
I
cute.
It looks like dragon scales.
Yep. And I got a second place ribbon.
Oh, that's
Wow.
awesome. Congratulations.
I was so happy. I'm like, yay!
All right. Yeah, that
Sharon,
is awesome work.
since your little one's already doing pretty darn good, would she maybe like to try something like this?
Eventually she might.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little purse where you can adjust the straps to the size you need.
Cool. That's pretty cool.
Send me an email. I'll send you the pattern for her.
Eeny, miny, moon.
Cool. And that'll be her first time learning to read a pattern. Because
And the
usually
best part is, it's worked inside out.
Mm.
cool.
It's a huge learning curve, but you know what? If she can pull off that, amigurumi, I think she could pull off anything she puts her mind to.
Yeah.
And this will be another stepping stone to her getting into her crochet greatness.
Yep.
Absolutely. You just send me an email and I'll send it right off to you. Absolutely. Okay?
Cool.
Because I think she'll have some fun with that. I know I do.
Oh, I love coming up with new ideas and new things to make. I pack shoe boxes. So we fill shoe boxes with toys and clothes and school supplies and whatever we can, and they get turned in November, and they go out around the world for the kids who really need them.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yeah. Gives me something to do.
You saw me in my
That was such a flattering look.
Hey,
She was comfortable.
I'm sure comfortable. I don't care. Who doesn't have thunder thighs?
No, we were just looking at your backside.
Did it show something?
No.
Awesome. If you did, you could say, I can die tomorrow because tonight I saw the Brazilian butt. Yes.
Oh, she's back.
I have been organizing all day.
Good for you.
I'm hurting my cow, but
Did you do your 1% today?
I do not know what is the percentage. They probably was about 50. Tomorrow we'll pay for it.
You were only supposed to do 1%.
I know, but I
Whoever does it.
when people come help and they can do the repetitive motion, I got to take advantage of the help. 'cause
Oh,
they
did
don't
you
come
have-
very frequent.
Did you
Yeah.
have help today? Okay.
I had help. So it was for them. It's like, you need help with this, but I was like,
Well, I'm glad you had
I
help.
think I'm going OCD here because I like to make things with those numbers and stuff. So they were all in one bag. It was like, I'm gonna separate them by the numbers. I don't know. Except the 6 and the 90 is gonna be all in the same number because they look alike. I can't figure out if it's a 6 or it's a 9. So, but there is more of them, so 50-50, I guess. I'm putting in the little bag. Leanne, you had a big day today. She's probably super tired.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have fun?
Leanne, you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. I think I'm.
How many views did you have so far today with all the people in your live stream?
Hmm?
It was a lot of people.
She got over 121 likes.
Likes.
Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. I wish people came to help me another day, but I could be more, participate more. Not to win stuff because I decided I'm not going to do it anymore. I just want to share stuff.
You're not
I
gonna
don't
do
want
it anymore.
And the truth comes out.
I sent you a bracelet. So I was sending a bracelet that Cindy? No. Yeah, Cindy.
For Sherry.
If you don't like it, and if she likes, she can have it. If you don't like, won't hurt my feelings if you want to pass it on. But
She
that
told
one,
me.
I know. I just want to let you know that one. It was very therapeutic for me, that bracelet, because I had a couple beads, and I had no wire. I had just one clasp, and there was a guy working on cable outside. And then he cut up a whole bunch of cable. I said, "Do you want this? Can I have it?" He's like, "What you gonna do?" "I'm gonna do something." And then I come back, "Hey, they have a wire stripper. Can I borrow while you're here?" So I stripped the whole thing, and literally that, except the beads, is 100% recycled.
Awesome.
It
I
was
can't wait.
so, like sometimes those things, the difficulty of the process makes the thing even more special. And I was always wondering, who am I going to send that to? I said, I'm going to send to Sarah. So I was putting the bracelet for her to go, and it was $16.50 or something like that. I said, "Can I put another one? How much would it cost?" "The same price." I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I did. I was like, perfect. See, Giasha can be anything, can be score, dang it, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I was at her, was it my Tuesday and Wednesday? I was at her house. Sorry, it's been a really long week. It took me a while to think.
Healthy people having brain fog.
I'm on 8 hours of sleep, but it's at my own accord, Jane. So
I know. I like, I never met anybody to say accord as much as you do. Oh, where's my paper? It's like, we have an accord. And I haven't even, I wanted to let you know, I'm not going to be able to test your pattern.
that's okay.
I do not know if Cindy told you. Christina, my dog went blind.
I saw a post about it, and I couldn't reply from work, and I haven't been on since I pretty much got home because I've been up here.
And even
But
after
that's
last night, I cry all night. I cry all night. So I learned at dinner time, the vet called to see how she's doing. And it was a different vet. So the vet that helped her is a military guy. So he's very cut and dry. Not saying that he's not good, but, and this one was more talkative. So I told him I'm having a hard time to cope with her vision loss because I feel guilty because I was so sick on Saturday and Sunday. It was like, what if something was in her eye and I could have washed and she wouldn't lose the vision, blah, blah, blah. And he said there was nothing I could do. Either this thing is very progressive and go slowly, or hit at once and like a drop in your head like a piano. And I told him I have photos here from her on Friday. She's just fine in the end. She always had that little blue haze that old dogs do, but just to wake up and be blind is just... And now I had to train my dog, how to walk. I just came from the walk with her on a leash. And I had to be ding, 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 ding on a leash so she can get vibration and figure out. And she's very scared to walk. So it means that when I go blind again, if I go blind again, I'm going to be blind guiding blind. Because she used to be she was my guide dog for a while. And she was never trained for it, except that I talk to my dog 24/7. Imagine how much I talk. Now imagine if you were my dog.
That poor dog's ears.
Leanne, are you okay?
Huh?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I am. I'm fine. I was just doing
Okay.
something.
Oh, okay.
What is she doing?
No, I'm not asleep.
You just looked like you were upset.
No.
Why are you upset, honey?
No.
Are you having a difficult day?
No. I'm having a
Can you go
wonderful day.
Do you need to go outside? Okay.
No,
Stop.
don't
See, I
do that.
cannot do that anymore.
Leanne, I wasn't talking to you. But I'll take you outside if you need to go out.
No, I'm just saying I cannot do like this with my dog anymore. Because on top of that, she doesn't hear well.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Well, Midnight kind of listens when she wants to.
Yeah, it's when you
Midnight
want
is
to listen,
adorable.
we'll do what Midnight wants.
I love that name. I love the name of the dog, Midnight.
I like those colors, Leanne.
She
is,
scared the living bejesus out of me earlier.
Why? Was she confronting an alligator? Oh,
No.
Ooh, what is that?
It is
Christina.
Mhm.
calico flowers.
Hold on.
Calico flowers. It's Karen Cotton Cake.
nice.
That is so beautiful.
And I'm making a what's her name? Crystal Bagaudet adjuster. And this is the back of it so far.
I love that.
That's beautiful.
And right now, but the thing is, the yarn wants to break, like
Oh,
it's
no.
just to break.
Is it Karen? Karen?
He just wants to
Yeah, I
split.
don't like. Karen
Break.
yarn does that a lot.
Just break.
Break. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of like, don't want to work with you.
I've only had it happen twice, so
I need to go to bed.
Hold on.
it's all good.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Okay, so I'm going to go back and sit out there.
Have you heard that one before, Leanne?
No. I
Banana
don't know where I got that. It's all good. I have no idea where I heard it from.
That's usually what I say. It's all good.
It's all good.
Look at this. Look at this.
It's that ladybird.
I saw
Yes.
Lisa.
Yeah, she was telling me that I was supposed to be making bracelets. And I was making bracelets. I just had a little time off.
Breaky, breaky.
That's true.
Love you,
But as
baby.
much as I was trying.
The manager's pulling out the whip.
She's, y'all.
She's always pulling that whip out.
Let me up, so I thought, sod it, I'll disturb Jane.
Ooh,
Well, you need to just put yourself up. I didn't see you.
she didn't see you. Ta-da.
Get your tail up here.
Yeah,
She
Lisa.
wanted you to come up.
I tried. They didn't let me.
She
I
said
didn't
she
see
tried
you.
and you didn't let her. How could you do that to her?
I didn't see
Huh?
you, so bring your tail up here.
I do not know. I think she's gonna brush her teeth. When she brush her teeth, give me the heebie-jeebies. She does that vibrating thing in her mouth.
Good night, Bella.
I just had a drink, but I'm going back to bed. Now I've rescued a hedgehog. I've done my work for the day, and now I'm going to sleep until Sunday.
You go sleep on your sea of merit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You did well today.
It took me 2.5 bloody hours,
There you
and I
go.
still didn't get it all done.
Isn't she adorable?
She is adorable.
Okay, give a smile to people.
I got to use that Signet yarn, Lisa.
She cannot hear you.
Oh well.
She's over here.
I can't.
You can hear her.
Hear you. But I can shout at Jane lots and lots. You still can't hear me, but she can get deaf.
She can. They can hear you, but you cannot hear them because I'm using that.
Thing to do too.
All you buggers wouldn't let me up. I was sitting there and sitting there and sitting there, and Christina was talking about midnight and had a fag, and I'm like, how dare you?
Well, if she would have simply put in private chat, she was in the basement, I would have definitely let her up because I didn't see her.
Guess what? She was telling the explanation, but it's just in my ear.
You heard it.
No,
Look, I've got to bugger off. Just tell Leanne she needs to email me the winner because I need details.
you can tell
I'm gonna go back
Leanne.
to bed
Tell
with my
Leanne.
sea of merit.
She can hear you.
Huh?
That's what I just
What?
said.
Leanne, she said for you to email the
Email?
winners.
I will as soon as they email me.
She said, I will as soon as they email me.
Tell her.
Except she has a nicer voice.
Do it just like I did, because see that I love it. Do it. That's like I do.
Good night. Bon nuit, mon ami. Good night.
They have it.
Love you. Night night.
We are all nuts. She hung up.
No, okay.
Gosh.
So earlier, I was in my spare bedroom, or what I call my spare bedroom, or my storage room, and I was in there by myself looking for something. Midnight was dead asleep on my bed, and I'm in there looking for something, and all of a sudden, I feel something hit my tail, hit my tail.
I knew it. I knew it.
I felt something hit my leg, and it freaked me out, and I jumped, and I looked back, and it's Midnight. And she looks at me like I've lost my mind.
You did.
I'm like,
Well, the thing was, Midnight shouldn't be surprised because you need to have a mind to lose it,
right?
right? So you look at her, I don't have one. I don't have one.
I don't have one to lose.
Oh my goodness. So far there is 8 zeros. 9, 10, 11.
What are you
11
doing?
zeros.
What are you doing?
12. How am I going to make the stitch markers with just 12 zeros? I need more zeros. Right? I guess I had to go to eBay and just buy zeros.
How many more zeros you need?
As many as I can get because I'm going to make stitch markers.
Oh, I gotcha.
That goes 10, 20, 30, 40. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Will I sell it? I do not know. I do not know if anybody going to be interested, but I'll make them.
Why wouldn't we be interested in that?
Exactly,
Well,
Jane.
I do not know. I'm too critical of my own thing. I always put my things down, you know, like I can find defect on everything that I make, you know, the regular paranoia.
Jane. You need to
Right.
stop doing that. Don't do that. Don't put
Listen to her.
But it's automatic. I do not know. It just pops in my
understand.
mind, and I don't have how you say.
The ability to
Sometimes
shut it
I argue. Sometimes I argue, and I win the argument. Talking to myself like a lunatic. Gosh, I made it good, you know. But sometimes I feel like for instance, all those bracelets that Lisa sent it away with the donations. I never thought they were good enough to sell.
And look at, they all went.
and they all went.
Plus, and I'm making new ones.
See, Jane, I told you they would sell. You just gotta
Yes.
find the right crowd.
Almost a year ago, you told me that, didn't
Yes,
you?
we did.
Mm-hmm.
Told you.
So I'm gonna show you the one I'm making.
Okay, and then after that, I have to run away. My nose is super itchy. I gotta go scratch it, and I'd rather not do it live.
You gotta go scratch it.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know that irresistible itch that you can't get?
Yeah.
I don't have a Kleenex here to get it.
Use your sleeve.
No, thank you.
Oh, maybe you don't have a sleeve. I do not know. I never thought
No,
about it. At least
I had a bloody
I'm
nose
making
earlier, so.
a very delicate one for breast
Hold on, let me
cancer.
put you up.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is very delicate.
It's those beads.
Yes.
They're crocheted.
Oh.
What takes time to make those darn thing is threading them.
Yeah.
I know I don't have pictures for that.
And this one, and it's kind of funny because, for instance, this one, I'm going to put it here. I learned with my Italian friend, and she used to make with pearls, so it used to be parlay. So, but I make with the regular beads. It's not just a crochet. I just crochet them because look at how they look in the bottom.
That's crazy.
Oh, I look at.
That's awesome, Jane.
Yeah.
I told you.
Yes, you did. When you're right, you're right.
Please listen.
Don't listen to a Brazilian voice. Listen to the Canadian one.
Hey, but I said that stuff is so gorgeous.
Best. You know, listen to Sarah.
Listen to me.
I love her work. When I first saw it, Leanne, my mouth hit the floor. And I was like, why the heck are you not selling this? Like, you could make some serious cash off this. And I went off of her. And I'm like, okay, I'll shush. I'll let her do her own thing. And this is where she's at now. So it's just
her
like.
Her face was like Fry. Have you seen that meme from Fry? That he's like, shut up and take my money. Have you seen that one? The meme?
Futurama?
Yes, I love Futurama. I have no idea why I love Futurama. Man, there is a lot of force.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta go scratch your nose.
Okay.
It's like you didn't see my butt. What is her cleaning the nose and see my butt? Just see now today.
wonder if I
I
need
thought
to
you would
skip
see that
it.
I wasn't sitting, that you wouldn't put me up. But hey, too late now.
No,
Soon
I
as
saw who it was. I knew who it was.
Huh?
Interesting. So it's weird. Let's go there.
So what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's more fives here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, except doesn't have a lot of zeros, so very disappointing. There's a lot of the one that is 6, but the 6 can be 9 too. So, so I'm gonna crochet. I'm trying to put these away so I can sit down here and crochet while I talk to you guys. Just gave medicine to Haley. She's passed out. Today she's very lethargic.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be happy either if I'm taking antibiotics and painkillers and I can't see.
It might be the pain medication that's kind of making her, you know.
Yeah.
She might
So I
be
was
getting
thinking,
stoned. Never know.
yeah. So I was thinking, you remember that Krabby headband that I have? Because we were supposed to have a ocean theme for her birthday.
Yep.
Then her birthday came and I wasn't feeling well. So now I'm going to change the theme to pirate.
Hey,
We
Steve.
get-
Good night. Love you.
Blind? Yes. Sane? Never.
Oh, he's still there lurking. Hello.
I think so.
We're here. We see you.
People
Dan,
might think I'm nuts,
you need to
though.
come up and grace us with your presence.
Ooh.
I see what you up to.
Come on over. Come on over. I love his British accent.
Calm down. You're next.
It's so different from Lady Birds.
Well, what are we? I can't see.
You know, I was shocked on his last live stream.
Uh-huh.
His shelf was already empty. It's
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
Yep.
it's amazing. I loved the Pride, the rainbow one that he made. Oh, that came out so cool.
That was very pretty.
Well, talking about Pride,
Today,
somebody want me to crochet a wheelie
yes.
pillow. So I said, okay. But she had to buy the yarn. So she bought 2 skeins of yarn. And I was like, maybe this little. And then she said, oh, I changed my mind. Can you make it into a rainbow? I didn't even say I was about to make it. But I'm like, I might as well charge arm and a leg anyway. Because I think it's little Miss Crochet or something like that. She's on Instagram. She charged $160 for a pillow, you know. That's a lot of money. And hers are made of suede.
Wow.
I know.
Jane, were you on Leanne, whose live was it this morning? Was it Carrie's or Froggy's that Daniel was on when he showed us all that yarn he got today?
Carrie's.
Carrie's. Were you on Carrie's live?
Today I was a ladies bird. I was a lady bird when I got up, and I went a little bit on Ursula. Then I went to Leanne. Then I was cleaning. So I was listening to the live stream and cleaning. I wasn't really
Daniel got a bunch more yarn today for dyeing. And the
Ooh.
2 boxes that he got were taller than him.
Well, that's fantastic.
But they were huge
That was for him to do whatever he
to
wanted,
dye.
or
Yeah.
was but and sell it, or for him as somebody want him to make something for them.
No, it's for him to dye him for his company.
That's awesome. I like random act of kindness.
Yeah, they are huge.
I like when somebody's when I was making those bracelets, I remember people used to bring me beads. That's how I acquired. See all the hat boxes, those
Yep.
boxes down here box, and there's more boxes there. Lots of beads. I got a lot of beads for free. Now I
Yeah, he
need
says he's got a few secrets he's keeping from us for his new yarns.
Ooh. You know, I wish if I could afford what I can't, I would ask him to make a migraine awareness or chronic fatigue awareness for me. But I can't, so I won't. But I think would be cool. Oh, remember the other lady I told you she has the same name of channel as mine?
Yep.
So I contacted her and she said, "Oh, I stopped using that name a while ago, so feel free to use it." And she
Good.
said, "What is your channel is about?" I said, the same thing as yours, believe it or not. Living with chronic, being chronically ill, and what do we do about it? But the little difference between me and you is because I want to show people like how do you feel having a chronic illness, instead of just saying this is that, blah 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 blah. Anybody can get the information, right? So she said she's gonna come and be part of my panel one day.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So Jane versus Pain, we'll interview Jane versus Pain.
That's awesome.
One is VS and the other. So I also told her how the heck I came up with Jane versus Pain. That was me and my doctor goofing around in a world full of pain.
Yep.
And he says, dun, dun. Oh, I wish I had the. You know what? I should ask him to record. Ask him to do the whole introduction again, so I can make a video. In the
Yeah.
world.
Yep.
That would be cool. But it will never come out the same way, because when you're just goofing around, the best things come out.
Yep. Yep.
I would not mess with the letters. I also don't have 26 little bags. My friend is right. See, I have a friend in Brazil, and she was going through some issues, financial issues. She had no money or anything. So I sent her $20, and she bought some food. So she divided 10 for her food for her and her kids. And then $10, she got a whole bunch of little beads like this, and regular beads, right? And then everybody make it's called candy bracelets. And then, but what she said, she doesn't speak English. And she said, "How do you say love? How do you say this?" So I spelled a whole bunch of words for her, and her bracelets was all in English. What was good, because in Brazil, in Portuguese, you use a lot of vowels. In English, there is a lot of words with more consonant. So she sold more than anybody else just because her bracelets were in English.
Oh, wow.
And now she's doing her little line. And I was like, good. And I like when you help somebody and they learn how to multiply. thing.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah, I I was very sad that she's going through that, but okay, if you buy beads and
Mhm.
caution, and somebody has to put caution, not a toy. It's 15 and up. There's something wrong with the person that is buying that if you need to have a caution label.
Pretty much.
It's like the hot drink caution. Your coffee is hot. I wonder if they could say caution, ice cold coffee. Brain freeze may occur. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Ice cream, it might melt. Or something like that. It's true because the darn things that people that people come up with and sue other people, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Why do I have this on my mind? I hate when I have things in my mind. I do not know. I have those songs in my mind that's gonna drive me bananas.
I still think Daniel needs to grace us with his presence.
I think so too.
Yes.
Daniel, the worst already passed. You didn't see my butt. So that's good. So you're safe now. We traumatize you for life. Thank you, Christina. Very nice of you. Show my Brazilian lard ass to the world.
Everybody loved it.
What is huge?
What?
What? I have a couple of
boxes.
secrets I'm keeping.
We were
I
we were
guess
talking
so. You got something? I don't know what that.
about the boxes, remember?
Oh, they were huge. They were huge. You could fit inside one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're
His
that
little
huge.
butt.
And you can't be asking what secrets are. See, I told you I figured mine out. I did too. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's such a meanie. He's teasing us with these secrets. He should at least give us a hint.
Totally.
But no, he won't do that.
Did Sarah went to buy a new nose or she just was blowing her nose?
Well, she had gotten a bloody nose earlier, so she may have ended up with another bloody nose.
She should, if you're hearing, just get a bag of black tea. It sounds ridiculous and crazy, but if you put a black tea bag in your nose, the black tea, the tannic acid, I do not know which property of the black tea will stop the bleeding. Black tea, Sarah. I like your Van Gogh, Sharon.
Oh, thank you. My sister did it. She went to a paint night where everybody learned how to do that.
You know, here in Dallas, they're having the Van Gogh Expo, and I'm not gonna get to go. I'm so sad. It's $80 per person.
Holy jeez.
But I heard it's awesome.
Yeah, that is pretty.
It's in my bucket list to go see Van Gogh stuff, and he's right here in Dallas, and I can't go. Sucks to be broke.
Yes.
It does.
But what? It's like I already play whack-a-mole with medication, so I don't have
Extra. Yeah.
I don't have a way
look at
to
the horrors.
justify. That's
Mhm.
gorgeous. Did you shove
her,
the tea
yeah.
bag in there?
That
Tea
one I
bag.
did.
Black
Yes,
tea.
No way.
What?
Where is he? Where is he?
Not in the room yet. He'll be in soon enough.
Okay.
But he's awake. So I apologize for a little bit of a delay. I was getting tickled.
That could have been taken so many directions.
He was tickling me.
Mhm.
Guess what I found? My badass bomb.
Your wire?
Uh-huh.
Badass
bomb.
Nice.
Hell.
You know who makes is she's an herbalist. Her name is the Wolverine. This is so good if you're in pain.
Mm.
Hey, good looking.
You've been spoken to. He just
Your
woke
presence
up.
has been requested.
He just
Not when he first wakes up, no.
He's a grouch when he first wakes up.
We just leave him be. It's been raining though for most of the day.
You know, I wonder you guys should let me know what you think about this. Ooh la la, cha 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 cha. So my friends from Portugal said, "Show me a photo to make sure that you're still alive." So I was just in bed, laying down. I sent a stupid photo. Show you the photo I sent.
Oh, good Lord.
This is the photo. Then 5 minutes later, they sent me this.
What?
Isn't that a horrible thing to do to a person?
Uh,
I don't think we look alike at all.
I don't know. You in that picture, you guys look pretty similar.
I might be him for Halloween then. Oh. Haley, do you want to be a Boy Scout? Boy Scout? No? What else can she be? She can be the dog. They get what? Haley was zombie 3 times for Halloween.
Aw.
And one day there was a little boy that said, "What is wrong with her?" I said, "I took a bite. I was hungry." And he started crying. I am not good with kids. He was too little to understand zombies.
mhm.
And I said I was about to eat her brain. And then he started crying. And we said, "We are just joking. We are just joking." Then he goes trick or treat. And then he come back to make sure the dog is okay. And I
Aw.
open the door. "What's up?" He says, "Where's the dog?" I ate it. And then that was it. The boy started crying, inconsolable. I had to get the dog. And it was, I'm not good with
So
kids.
mean, Jane.
It was Halloween. If you can't handle it, don't go trick or treat. Especially don't knock on my door. Nothing good gonna happen.
Need to put a warning sign on your door.
Oh, that was the warning sign for the whole town. Because I was the only foreigner. So he was like, stupid foreigner. One day, one lady stopped and said, hey, you know, you foreigners like to paint houses in weird colors. So you're not going to paint your house like fuchsia, are you? I said, who told you? I just bought 10 gallons of fuchsia to paint my house outside. Anytime now, I'm just waiting for somebody else to move here to do the yard work. And I said the Cubans because that specific lady hated the Cubans for no reason at all. I think she was in Florida when the Cuban thing happened.
Yeah.
We don't like Cubans. She was like, are you Cubans? Are you Cuban? No, I don't like Cubans. And she went like, I don't like Cubans. And I go like this to her, I don't care. Oh gosh, the people that I met back when, they're all nuts. You know those Velcro things for photos? How come they don't stick to the thing as well? Is it because the humidity, Christina? Because up north they stayed. Yeah,
It's probably because of the humidity.
I need this. I'm gonna get my drink and the hooks so I can crochet because you saw my boss on the phone. She's watching me.
Sorry, I had to run away.
No, you didn't. I know what you were doing.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I bet I do.
Not a
If it's
clue.
what you think you will, you're fucking wrong. So no, you weren't talking about that.
All right, stop it.
Did you say the F word? F-bomb.
Why is he being such a grouch to me?
There you go.
Be nice so I'll show my
Put your
Brazilian
headphones
butt.
in. I have
See?
no clue.
I ordered these at Walmart. Look how big those things are.
Ah.
Oh, wow.
I know, because I ordered the small ones like this, but look at the difference. This
Oh, no.
is, how big is this crap? It's like almost a 10 millimeter, and this one is a 7 millimeters. And on top of that, the letter pops out instead of being
Yeah,
pressed
they do.
in. I do not know if it keep if I get rid of it. I don't know what to do. I got the hooks. So every time I get up, I keep pushing it inside. Oh, I'm done.
Well, the chat got awfully quiet.
Not his fault. Just kidding. It's not. Have you seen this one, Sarah?
Ooh.
Hold on, let me make you big.
Just kidding. So
That
there's
is
several
beautiful.
there's kind of metal beads, sets of metal beads, and this puff stitch. So you put a whole bunch together. And these yarn are from 19 who knows what. I ran out of it, so I never made the little cover that you put it over here, and I kept for myself. Because you make a little cover. So, you know.
Yeah.
That's
Was the
pretty.
last gold thing I ever made. I don't really
Gorgeous.
like gold, but thank you.
I agree with you though, Jane.
I
But it
don't
looks
like to make this puff stitch. I think is so difficult to make. Not difficult, it's annoying because I don't like this gap like this. I want it to look very close, but they don't. And to me, it shouldn't have this gap. But upon looking and researching, they all have that gap because it's about 12 turns in one chain. So there is no way it wouldn't. Look at the gray one, just
Wow.
finished. This is for Lorna. She got it for brain cancer.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
This is a mistake. No, 1, 2. No, it's because I'm having issues the way it lay out because it's a square bead. So I thought I missed a stitch, but I didn't. It's just, so now I'm going to put the clasp while I'm talking to you guys and finish.
Danielle said, beautiful, Jane.
Thank you. Yeah, I learned a lot of these crochet things with my friends that from different countries like Japan, Portugal, the Arabic. Apparently, like in Brazil as well, apparently people like to repurpose things. And like for instance, this was from my friend's. She had it from 1960. She had this bead. And there is a reproduction of this bead, but this is the original one from when she was a hippie woman. And yeah, it's heavy. And you can see the difference because this one is super heavy. So she broke the necklace. So she had those beads for forever. And then she gave me. So I made one for me, one for her. But mine I couldn't finish. I'm going to take my image real quick because I'm going to walk that way. I don't want nobody to see my Brazilian butt.
Okay. Good night, Daniel. Maybe next time you'll come up and say hi to everybody.
Night, Daniel.
It's kind of late over there.
Yeah. He
Not
said he's
everybody's
going to
night
bed.
owls like us, huh?
He said he's off to bed.
How's the pattern coming, Leanne?
Good.
I still gonna make it, Sarah. I feel so bad that I just can't focus. I wake up in the morning, has to walk the dog, and walking her takes time nowadays because she's afraid of everything. And it was raining, and the guy was mowing in the middle of the rain. I was like, who mows when it's raining? And then you go on and on with the noise forever. So she cannot discern the noises. Plus all the medications that I have to give to her. Plus the medication that I have to be taking that I'm not. I just want to do it, and I want to do it. You know, I want to be. I don't want to do a half-assed job. I want to really, do it, making sure that it's, the easy to follow the whole shish caboodle. And if I can't do it 100% and pay attention to what I'm doing, I don't want to be asking you things because I can't focus. I want to ask you things if it truly have a question,
She understands.
I
Absolutely.
know. But her eyes is better. I took a photo today, and
Yeah,
it's
I
much,
saw that.
much better.
Yeah.
Look at that. He
Yeah,
said
they don't.
his eye. He said this one gonna deflate. It's gonna be right with time.
It doesn't look nearly as swollen either.
Yeah, the other day was so big and stuff, and it was just nasty.
So you get your when you got earring. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just overlook me. I'm daydreaming.
Like that went from this.
Oh Lord.
Let
I'm
me
just
move
saying
over.
I'm tired. Huh?
And it was pretty big. It was
Oh.
pretty big, and the whole eye was huge. They thought they would have to remove the eye, and if they had to remove the eye, she will die because her heart is not strong enough. So
Yeah.
I'm glad that the antibiotics at least gonna save the eyeball.
Yeah.
So, Leanne, you said you were retired?
Yeah, I guess I am getting a little tired.
Okay.
I've been up since 5 o'clock. Huh?
Why
Oh,
don't
wow.
you get some rest?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think I am.
Take a nap. In an hour, we're gonna be here. You come back.
How are y'all gonna be up for a while?
We'll be here
Who
for a
knows how
while.
long we'll be here.
Okay, I'll come back.
Just
All
go
right.
ahead, sleep, relax, let your body do what it needs to do.
All right.
And if we're here, we're here. If not, we'll see you next time.
All right.
Absolutely.
All right,
Bye.
Leanne. Thank you for coming
Bye.
up. Bye.
All right.
Bye. She's so sweet.
She is.
Yeah.
She's such a sweetheart.
Sorry,
I'm not
Jane.
sure
I
if it was her, if it was somebody else that said they have lupus
She does.
and she does infusion. Those infusion
Yep.
takes
She does.
AWSNAG. They're basically a chemotherapy. It's just the doctors don't say it. You
Yep.
know?
And they wear her out so much.
I used to do infusion for them too. Except this year I'm not doing infusion because guess what?
You're on
They cost
chemo.
too much. No, and they cost too much.
Yeah. And
They
that's
cost
just ridiculous
$1,600.
because the insurance only pays so much. I mean,
Well, my husband came home the other day and he was like this. Nothing shocks my husband when it come out of my mouth, but that day he was like, he was a little bit afraid. I asked the woman, don't send me this medication because it's $1,800.
oh my God.
And then in Humana site, $11. My clock here in the wall, it talks.
Okay.
When I went blind, that's how I used to know what time it was. By Homer Simpson saying crazy stuff. So that's how I know it's 11 o'clock. So my husband come in and I'm like, at first I was red. I don't turn red very easily. My ears might get a little red, but not my face, so I think the woman pushed all the buttons, the unthinkable buttons she pushed. I said, don't send. Well, ma'am, I said, don't send it. Well, but I said, don't send it. Well, but you need your treatment. I said, don't send it to me. I cannot afford $1,800. And then instead of just saying, sure, whatever, like a good customer service representative would do, she said, but I'm not sure what is your problem, ma'am. Insurance is paying $4,000. I said, oh, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that you guys are paid so well and that $1,800 is pocket change. Or maybe you're not get paid well enough at Humana, so you have to work in the street corner to make a lot of money, because they've got to be that to have a lot of cash laying around in your house. And my husband, stop it, calm down. Then I went off on her, and I want your name, your representative name, and I want to talk to a manager. I want to talk to the Pope. I just wanted to talk for the talk's sake, and then now my doctor found out that I can make a formal complaint to Medicare about the insurance, because they're not covering anything, and all my medication is tier 5. I didn't even know there was tier 5,
Yeah.
because everybody was worried about tier 4. Now there's tier 5.
Yep.
So, I understand the people that work on the phone, because I work on the phone for a long time. But there is a little line that you don't cross when somebody say, I cannot afford. I don't care what the insurance is paying. If you say, don't send this medication to me, it's so simple. Just don't
How
send
would
it.
you judge your home financials?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Like,
said it's
how
only
weird.
1,800. I'm sorry, I don't work on the street corner like you. Oh,
And the thing is I can so see Jane saying this.
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't say ho. I said something else. Don't mess with the queen bee. She's nasty. Your worker bee. The queen bee. Even though I don't think it's a big group to do to be a queen bee. Only thing you do is stay inside of the beehive and have babies.
There's
My
the
babies.
smile.
Hey.
Oh, he's already out here again. Don't worry. He's in and out so quick. What am I supposed to do?
That's okay.
That could be really bad.
The other day I was on the phone
the
with
door.
Lady Bird, and my husband passed by, and he walked. When he got into the camera thing, he just ducked and crawled. And she was like, did he crawl? Yes. And she says, I know what you look like. I've talked to you before. And he was hiding. Some days he just don't want to be seen. We were laughing so hard. Okay. Have you seen The Guardian of Galaxy?
Yes.
Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah.
Yeah. You know the last one when Russell Crowe? No, Kurt Russell was the father. You know when there was the little part when the rocket says, okay, Groot, what are you going to press? I'm Groot. You go, uh-huh. And what you're not going to press? I'm Groot. No, you're going to blow us all. So Lady Bird was explaining which bracelet goes in which envelope. And I couldn't get it. I had so much migraine and I couldn't get it. And she was like, bloody hell, blah, blah, blah. And my husband was over there. He was laughing so hard because he said my face was really like Groot. It's like, and I said, and she goes like, flat, crocheted. So crocheted flat with crystals, right? And she's like, did I say green? And she said, I go like this one. Did I say green? I said gray. And then I show another gray. Did I said crochet? It was so funny. I felt like that little tree. I was laughing because I couldn't. It was just ridiculous.
It just happened to be one of those days.
It doesn't matter what kind of instructions she gave me. Having issues?
I'm sure.
Some days are like that. No matter what you try to figure out, it's always like that.
Milkshake, please.
It's looking cute, isn't it? Very delicate, I think.
Yes.
Ooh. pretty.
Beautiful.
I think I did a lot with them. A lot of beads. I just make two. I don't dance now. I make money moves. I'm sorry. It popped in my mind.
I work hard for the money.
Oh my gosh. This song. You want to hear something about how being a foreigner learning English?
Daniel
How
asked
sometimes we
Biden Karen.
misunderstand words of and things like that. So one day I was like, this song is so stupid. And I was like 5 years in the country, right? And he goes like, why? Because what other reason she would be a whore? And then he's like, what are you talking about? I said, the song says she's a whore for the money. I was like, I do not know. If she was if she was a whore for the money, she would be a slut, right? And then it was so funny. My poor husband, he suffers with me. So that one went to the book of record. Oh, I love those colors. Even though I don't like pink, but I'm liking those colors. I want to hear everything. I gotta shave my hair again.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I love it. I think it's the Rinvoq. I took shingles vaccination.
Yeah.
The Rinvoq, it has a whole bunch of, it looks like a pimple. Pimple?
Mm-hmm.
Like blisters. And it's on my hand. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, in case you didn't know, she worked hard for the money. That is the true lyrics.
Yeah.
Okay. I need you guys, I give it to you guys the link of my friend channel. She's learning English and now she sings she sang yesterday. She sang other songs like when you go to like classes, not like fancy anything, just classes, they teach you how to sing a song. It's a way for you to speed up your how do you say that? When you go to class, you learn to say, hi, I am Jane.
Yep.
But nobody in the United States is going to say, hi, I am Christina. You're going to say in a regular speed, right?
Yep.
So that's why they teach songs. So you learn how to sing in the right speed. To catch up. So she said, what do you think about it? I said, I don't want to talk about it. You cannot give, if I give my honest, brutal
opinion,
she might get hurt or embarrassed and never sing again. I do not know. Maybe not. Maybe, but Brazilians are very delicate. They are very sensitive. There's no such thing as constructive criticism for Brazilians. If you're doing constructive criticism, you're already crucifying them. Oh my goodness, this is looking so cute. I didn't think we'd look that cute, but it is. And I'm not sure if you can see the bead. Let me see. I'm going to put it very close to the thing. Let me see.
Hold on. Let me just make you solo.
Okay. See, it's clear on the sides, but the middle is pink. Can you see that?
Yep. There you go. Now we can see it.
So, yeah. So it's making the bracelet and get it again. It's making the bracelet look so cute and delicate.
Yeah, it is.
And
Yeah.
this is very small.
Very tiny bead.
I really like
It
it,
is.
Jane.
I didn't have a bigger bead, and I don't want to go out to buy anything.
They look nice.
Pink.
Just
I
hard to
usually
work.
use this size. What size is this? 4 millimeters. This is 2 millimeters.
I do
Wow.
like the 2 millimeter though with the size yarn you're using.
Yeah, this one is a thicker yarn. Usually I use 2 of these. 2.
Yeah.
So I crochet 2 to 4 together, to make a thicker yarn. Salome. Show you. So there.
Look at that teeny
And you
tiny.
have to flip. You have to flip it. I got some. What's the name of the beads? Pony beads. Should teach this because those huge pony beads. Because there's the thing to make this is gotta flip over and over and over the direction of it. And I would have to do opposite. I have to record it. So not never gonna make any sense. But at least I have a desk now to work on. I was about to make it with this one.
Oh wow, that's bright.
Well, the funny thing, I was looking. These.
Are you gonna
These-
keep them entertained then?
I'm just kidding.
The breast cancer is being either fuchsia or light pink or medium pink. There was no shades of pink. Those are from Mexico. It's called La Espiga. Somebody gave me a whole bunch of those. Not the
You'll
colors I wanted, but
When do I entertain people when I do it for you? You entertain people when I do it for you? No?
Yeah. Because there's nobody to do it.
Exactly.
So I've never. You're
I
alright.
was really doing that and I left you.
I gotta love her laugh. It's so cool. He almost laughs like her.
They have the exact same laugh.
Oh my gosh.
Shut up.
Exactly. Except to her to see her, right?
Yeah.
Would it be hard to
you're
figure
bad.
out who was laughing?
Oh, Jane,
Did you
don't
know?
get him started.
Did you know that Hobby Lobby is having another clearance?
Don't tell
No.
me that I'm broke.
Me too. I mean, I'm gonna have to write to Hobby Lobby and say, this is just
Stop doing it when I'm broke.
unconstitutional.
Wait for Jane and Christina.
The worst part is not everywhere. So some is discontinued product. Some is just because the product has been on shelf for X amount a month.
Mhm.
So they want to move merchandise, put in fresher.
And
And it's stupid.
then some is because the dye lot is changing.
Yes, but it's not necessarily. That's so pretty. And I don't like pink. What the heck is wrong with me? Might be the bling.
It's peach.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
more of a peach than a pink. That's why you like it.
But there is pink. I don't like pink.
A little bit at the top.
Whose pattern are you using for this one?
Bella Coco's virus pattern. The virus shell pattern.
I like the fiber spider guy.
Look at this though.
Okay, gonna have blue. I might like that a lot. All right, all right, all right.
I know you do,
Gosh, I'm
Jane.
talking like a Texan. Oh no, Christina, I'm losing my Yankee status.
You can never lose your Yankee. You can never lose your Yankee status. It's always going to be there because at some point you're going to say something that is Yankee.
You know up north how they say so and so is so dumb she cannot piss in the boot or something like
Yep.
that? Ever heard?
Yep.
And I said something like that, and the people here were just looking at me like, "What the hell?
Yeah.
What does it mean?" I mean, if somebody's stupid, she couldn't even piss in the boot.
Would you like 2 double hot shots? No. Now I can't talk. Thanks.
You're welcome.
No, 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 no. Yeah.
All right, you and
All
Ted.
right, children.
I'm gonna call you Bill and Ted.
No, and you want to.
I don't want you. I gotta do the face too. I don't want you.
Okay, they missed that.
He left.
Oh, Vivian did that. What about pointed sticks?
Oh, they're pointing.
You weirdo. Oh, what am I gonna do with you?
You're just gonna love him. That's all you can do at this point.
You should see the goofy grin you just got.
Why? It's the truth.
Christina knows the goofy grin.
How is it? How is the goofy grin?
It's hard to explain, but it basically goes from this side to this side.
He's hilarious. Like, you're crazy. I love it. Get over yourself. I love you too. This is like our everyday Jane.
That's
Yeah,
good.
this is what I put up with every day.
You love it.
You know it.
I do.
So, remember all the dishes that I washed the other day?
Yep.
So I didn't put it away. So somebody came over, one of the girls said, "Can I put it away and finish cleaning your kitchen?" What I thought it was doing pretty good, but apparently wasn't up to her standards. So I said, "Sure." I went to find my things. It were in impossible places for a short person. So I gotta get this step. Still forgot to tell, making sure it's in the shorter range. You know, and then she said, "Oh, there was so much cupboard space." I forgot to say why.
Yeah.
As a short person, I never use the top shelf. There's tons of stuff in the top shelf now. But it's nice when somebody come over and help you.
It is, but at the same time, they got to understand, you got a person that's,
In this case,
Well,
it's not
I wasn't paying attention. I was focusing on this mess on the floor. I wanted to clear the floor, so I didn't think. I didn't
think to tell her.
Yeah, it's like the yarn winder that comes in 3 places. In my comes apart, and they thought was broken things, and they just toss it.
Oh no.
And when I looked for it, was gone.
Love.
Yours has a thing on the side. Mine didn't have that.
Yeah, it goes through here and then goes into this, and then through here.
Mine was different. Mine is from 2001. I got it. But those things are addicting. You might catch your husband using that to, those those threads for work when they work in the yard, those bright colors. Yeah, I caught my husband spinning. hmm When I had a yard.
Okay,
Because
now
that thing-
Christina.
What are you making, Christina?
For
Baby blanket
sour.
For whom?
for my grandbaby.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
congrats.
Thank you. Yeah, she's coming in October.
Around the corner.
Okay.
I need to finish the baby blankets that I have here. They're never finished.
Oh, this guy is gonna drive me nuts.
Why gonna drive you nuts?
How can you drive
Yeah.
me nuts, right, when you're already there?
I know, but he's driving me nuts. I'm gonna go make him a coffee. I will be back.
Okay.
Okay, that's what you call that nowadays. That's fine.
Jane!
What? Nothing wrong with
I
that.
seriously am going to make him a hot chocolate with 2 double espresso shots.
Whatever you got to
Sure.
tell
That's
your
the fun.
Whatever.
Girl, what? You never had a hot chocolate with 4 shots of espresso? Yum yum. You're gonna know.
Hey,
Hello,
love.
people. Hi, how are you?
Doing better now that I finally got to see your face.
Maybe that's a bad thing. I just know that.
Crab ass.
When I get a person, I didn't sleep that well, so I had shitty sleep.
Yeah, but you don't need to cuss me out.
I didn't cuss nobody out.
Yes, you did.
It's recorded.
Yes, and so is my butt. It's recorded here too. Don't go too much backward.
Just kidding.
We're gonna forgive you this time.
You hear that?
No.
They'll forgive you this time.
I don't know if I will.
Yes, you will.
Beat him up later.
I will.
You might enjoy it.
He probably will. Sicko.
He's so mad.
No. Not bad at all.
Oh, you're bad to the bone. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
You know exactly what you're going to do with him. You're going to go make his coffee.
Yes.
Might spike it with something now that he's
Mm-hmm.
got his headphones.
Whatever you kids calling out. My hair is super great today, isn't it? I changed the location where I sit, and you can see my gray much more.
Is Jane working hard?
Why?
Because that's Lisa
Anybody
Lady
wants
Bird
to know
asking.
if you're working hard.
I am. Look, the pink one. Gosh,
All right,
told
I
you
will
she
be
was
back.
watching.
I thought she was going to bed.
She's in bed, but she's watching.
Well, it's kind of hard for her to be sleeping. It's hard for her to be sleeping if she's watching.
Gosh, guys, you guys never tell me I look like Rocky the Raccoon.
You don't look like a raccoon.
Yes, but 2 days ago I was going to vets and taking care of the doggy. Everything except yours, the kitty cat one. I'm gonna see if tomorrow somebody take me to Hobby Lobby to I found out they sell buckles and they are 50% off. So it's gonna cost just $1.50. But I gotta find a sew to take me there. My husband would prefer death than take me to Hobby Lobby. Any store, not just Hobby Lobby. He hates to go to the stores. I would love to go to Densco.
Dozy Cow.
Dozy Cow. Dozy Cow. And for us, we always put the 12 cow. I have this thing in my mind. Holy crap! You know when you cannot get a song out of your mind?
Yep.
Yes.
That's the one.
Midnight, get out of there. Midnight. Get out of there. Don't look at me like that.
Blake Shelton.
Yeah.
He played one time at the Washington Fair.
Look, not only did she mute or take us off the camera so we couldn't see what was going on, she also muted herself.
Mhm.
Her making coffee.
You muted yourself?
No, Sarah did. 12 cows.
12 is doze in Portuguese.
This is a long laugh.
The pronunciation of 12 in Portuguese is doze.
Dozy.
So we go dozy cow. Got it? It's not dozy cow like in English, but it's pretty close. So I introduced a friend to Lisa. And the first thing she says, I'm going to teach you English. So she taught my friend to say, Jane, you are a dozy cow. How lovely is that?
Nice.
My friend loved it. Now after today, she called me that. And when she doesn't say in English, dozy cow, she called me dozy cow in Portuguese. That means vaca lerda. Yes, that's what I get. Be friends with Lisa, they say. Will be fun, they said. Just kidding.
Lisa,
is
go to
fun.
bed.
I'm working hard. I'm going to finish everything. Oh my goodness. The good thing today, I feel I'm going to lay down my Sea of Merit. I never sent you that video. I got to send you the morning routine and the night routine of a monk. That they don't, when they go to bed, they don't stress over what they're going to do tomorrow, anything. So they lay down the Sea of Merit. And when I heard that, I was like, okay, dude, you're too full of yourself. But when they explain that Sea of Merit is like feeling good about the good deeds you know that you did perform, whatever, that day, like things that made you feel good, that you accomplished, that you're happy about it. So this way your mind will just woosah. So that's what I'm doing. For the last couple of days, I wasn't, but I had a very nice talk with this vet today. And as I was crying my eyeballs out earlier, he said there was nothing I could do to prevent. Sometimes it just, when they get old, why dogs have to get old?
I know, right?
Seriously, if I knew that I have 20 years left of life, I would say, can you transfer 10 to her? Not just to be alive. She had to be okay.
Yep.
Yep. Because just alive, I'm already like that, and I don't like it. I'm going to let you have a good life. I wanted her to have a good quality.
Yep.
So with that said, I went to walk her, and I find out that somebody dumped a dog there in a nature walk that I take her, and then the dog came to say hello to her. He seemed very friendly. She was wagging her tail. He was wagging his tail. And then I found out that somebody just dumped him there, and
Oh.
Oh,
how horrible is that? Yeah, but I'm going to care about you. I'm going to leave a little 2-ply wood there for you so you have a roof over your head. I was like, what a jerks. So I came back home, and I got a cup of food and left a cup of food for him. 2 hours later, I went to work Haley, and the food was gone. So I was happy because at least he wasn't hungry,
yeah.
He's the cutest thing. So because I saw Wolverine, Logan, the movie,
Mm-hmm.
there's the name of Wolverine, and remember that part that him and the bear used to mark the territory.
Yeah.
So my dog looked like a bear. So it was him and the bear. So I called him Logan. And then people was like, "How do you know his name?" I said, "I have no idea. I'm calling him Logan." So tomorrow morning, I need to, in the morning, wake up and go teach people how to catch a dog because they were running after him. The more they ran, the more he ran. I was like, that's not what you do.
Yeah, because you guys are scaring them.
Yeah, so everybody's concerned about him. And I thought, well, I like girls' dog. I don't like boy dogs. But if he was a girl, if it was a female dog, I probably would have got. He probably is a year and a half, no more than that.
Oh, so he's just a puppy.
Yeah, he looked. Well, I was like, and I'm just saying that because the undercarriage is well formed,
Mm-hmm.
and his teeth is very clean, and the shape of the teeth, everything. He looks like he's a wired hair.
Yeah.
Paper diva.
That's the stuff that kind of pisses me off.
It's not like we can take him to a shelter.
Yeah. Hi, Paper Diva. It's just like, why don't you try to find the dog a new home? Why don't you,
And it's not like here in Dallas doesn't have a gazillion. You don't need to take to the ASPCA because they are a kill dog, but there is a kill shelter. There is other shelters that they will not kill the animal.
Yeah, there's no kill shelters all over the place. You just got to do the research.
But you know what it is? I heard that people. I'm gonna say it. I could be wrong. I swear he's a COVID dog.
Oh.
When COVID started, everybody was getting dogs. Now the people going back to work, they don't have a way to take care of the dog, blah blah blah, because he's too friendly and too young. I was like, I knew it. The minute people start going back to work, the places, the shelters start getting full again.
Yep.
And people don't realize that they have feelings. It's scientifically proved that it's scientifically. Help me out here with the English.
Scientifically proven
that they do the part of our brain that process emotion, the same on them.
Yep.
Lighten up on the MRI.
CAT scan?
No, these. Okay.
Oh no, did you get a knot?
I did. It was after the yarn. Look, I just need a little bit more. Oh no.
Oh no.
Bringing the heavy artillery. Just a second. So you don't see my butt.
She's really stressing over that, ain't she?
Well, with my butt.
It's all fun and games, and gee, your butt is in the internet.
I guess you should have waited until you were done with whatever you were
You
doing.
know, remember my other
on
one?
TV.
The other one is longer. I didn't realize this one was that shorter. I didn't know you exposed my butt like that in the internet for everybody to see. Gosh.
It's better than being in the hospital with one of those fun Johnnies on. Those you can't even walk.
Yeah, right? The
Yeah.
gowns. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
even care about. I really don't care.
Cindy, come on up.
Cindy. Kind of scary with it. My eyes are so white. See?
Wow.
You're going in, doctor. Love this doohickey thing. It has a light and everything.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Much easier to see.
Well, I have vision issues, so. Cindy! How are you? You know, I was thinking about you today because I had a bandana to send you, but I couldn't locate my bandana, and I found the bandana.
Which fountain for?
Oh, because I didn't show up late when you started.
Honey, I already knew you were going to be late.
I know, but I was on I was saying hi to other people and stuff on the YouTube streets, but I'm here.
But I
Have
already
you
knew you were
eaten
going to be late, so I'm not upset with you.
That's good.
Yeah. You're like a wizard. You're not late. You're precisely on time.
Good. That's good. I'm here.
Isn't that what Gandalf said? A wizard is never late or early. He's always there at the precise moment. I'm such a nerd.
My runners are soaked. I had no choice but to walk in through a giant puddle.
Oh, no.
Raining everywhere. I love it, though, but
Yeah, y'all need it.
Daughter, I don't like when my runners get soaked and then we left in the huge puddle, and it's like you get in or you just stay in your car until the soaked up. But
So, are you making basket today?
oh, you know what? I got some awesome yarn. I've always wanted to work with Scarfy yarn, but it's so expensive.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. And so
What is the name of it?
Scarfy.
Scarfy. Line brand Scarfy.
It might not do a good basket because it would. It won't do.
Yeah.
It will look good. The colors will look good, but
So
for
I'm
basket,
making
it's
this.
gonna get how you say, full of a fuzzy.
Yeah, I'm
Or
making
they-
the scarf pattern with it. Yeah,
Are you knitting or crocheting?
crocheting. Yeah.
Do you knit?
So I got this so far. Very pretty.
Nice.
Yeah.
I made once with exactly that same color. What is the name of that color? It's not peacock.
It's
Forgot the name.
charcoal aqua.
Yeah,
Like
I
a
made
deep harder.
I made a simple granny square shawl with that. It looked very good.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, when are you going to make my basket?
I
She
don't
will
know.
send together with mine.
Oh, Jeannie or Jane, I meant. I
No,
got so many
you're
Janes.
I'm talking to you. You're supposed to be Jane
Oh,
a
me?
basket, me a basket.
You and who else?
Jane.
Jane, I need to know the colors. You said you like
Aqua and teal.
purple.
I like blue. I'm a blue or orange. Blue and not together, blue and orange. I like orange and I like blue. They're both my favorite. And I can never express why they're both my favorite color, but they're both my favorite color.
Yeah, that's such a, yeah. Me, I can
Well-
pick a color.
I like blue because like blue, I think is very soothing. But I like orange because orange is a misunderstood color. When people think of
true.
flame, red is the color of flame and passion. No, it isn't. Have you looked at fire? It's orange.
It is.
But then
It's
the
true. A
orange,
lot of people
the
don't
red
like
get
it.
all the thing. People always dissing the orange. Plus
You want to
it's
know what color my Rachel Ray pots are?
orange.
Yeah, I have orange. I love them. They're
If I
old.
ever
So I need to get rid of them soon.
if I ever get a house again, because I doubt it, I'm gonna have to do it all over.
You got to do the whole bracelet over. You can't get the knot out.
No, it's not giving up.
Oh.
So
But that's a lot of work.
yes, that's why you had to charge a lot because the work is not in the crocheting. The work is on the threading the whole thing.
Making a gypsy bracelet?
No, I'm making this one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, but she's got to take it all apart now.
I'm gonna see if I take half apart if it would be enough. I'm gonna get up again. Enjoy the view.
See, now your camera is just where it needs to be, so we can't see your bum. Earlier, she was fixing her curtain, and we got to see her whole backside.
Good thing I'm a Brazilian. A butt is a butt. Who cares? But nobody
See, I
deserves to
told
see
you
that.
she wasn't just making coffee.
Yeah, that coffee
Yeah, I was
taking
just
too
gonna
much
ask you
time.
if you were.
She's taking an awful long time on that coffee.
Extra care. Oh, look. Dude.
Sonny's getting an awfully big coffee.
I got these at the Dollar Tree.
Nice.
Those guys come apart. See?
Yes, that's nice.
For $1.
That was good use for those.
Yeah, and I have a lot of little things. I'm still organizing.
I separated my beads into my old pill bottles.
I finally found it.
Good use for them. It's better than a landfill.
Yep.
What do you use?
My
For
old pill bottles.
Kind of bottles?
From the pills. The medicine bottles.
I used to do that, but I don't anymore. I put it all in the little bags because I don't have the space. Before I use a chest, a drawer, and all in the bottle. And it takes too much space. And then I put them in a bag and I put in a shoebox.
Yep.
I had to be. So, got this one to make more bracelets.
Ooh.
Dude, they sell so small. This is 0.75.
Wow.
How thin it is.
Teeny tiny.
I didn't pay attention. They're short for a knife holder.
Yeah.
And it's not because a knife holder I have a man hand.
No.
But we'll do. Or I might
You
just
just
put
hold
them
them
here.
differently.
I cannot do a pencil holding. I've tried.
No, neither can I. I am not-
Ursula was laughing
I
so
can
hard
do
at me.
it. I could do it if I have to, but it slows me down.
Cross your fingers. Let me see if I can do a little bit more if it is enough. If not, I have to take it apart.
Oh.
Now, are you just making these bracelets for yourself or for orders?
No, I used to make awareness bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
I am very awareness oriented. I was always like that. So I used to have a channel called Mildly Crazy Me, not raving lunatic, mildly crazy. And then I changed the name for what you guys know me now, that Be Yourself with Jane. And I used to interview people and stuff like that. And I used to make the bracelet and send them a bracelet for their awareness. But I also had an Etsy shop with the bracelets. But I sold more off. I sold 4 on Etsy, and I sold them in pharmacies. My jewelry used to be in pharmacies.
Oh,
Like how your pharmacy always have the cute corner. Have you been in a pharmacy that has that cute corner with full of cool things? Like a little boutique in there while you're waiting for half an hour for your medication that is 2 pills. Never
Yeah.
made sense to me. So
Yeah.
then by the time they call your name, Jane, your prescription is ready. My basket's full of crap that I don't need. But
Hey, Cindy.
hey, how is your coffee? Nice and warm?
He's enjoying it. He's quiet, isn't he?
Extra cream?
No, he's listening to his music. He's enjoying his coffee.
frothy?
Well, I had to do the 2 double
So-
espressos and all that, fun stuff.
So Sharon, I used to have the Etsy shop and sell their awareness bracelet, and then I lost my vision, and then I stopped. Then when I got my vision back, and a lot of things changed. Before I didn't need glasses up close. Now I need 2, 3, and a lupa, whatever you call this, the magnifying glass. But I stopped making for a while. So when this lady passed away and there was no money for burying the lady or doing the funeral, the crochet community, the good people from the crochet community, not the crazy ones. I'm a evil person. They got together to help how do I say, acquire money for the funeral. So I saw Lady Bird. She was so sad, and so I had all those bracelets here, about 30. I don't even know how many. And I told her I will give you, but I cannot afford the shipping. So a lot of people gave money just for shipping, and some people gave shipping and the money for the bracelet. So there are some people that requested breast cancer, brain cancer, epilepsy, and some other ones that wasn't in there. But I thought I did have the material. So I'm making the last few ones and I'll be done. Then
Nice.
so I'm questioning myself over and over if I'm still gonna try to teach them, or if I'm just gonna make a video and put it just for unlisted video so my friends can see how to make it, but not for everybody, 'Cause
Right.
I'm
I think the
selfish like
video
that.
would be good.
Yeah, I saw, I was really like, I do not know if I want to continue with, I do not know if it's going to be enough, y'all. I'm like sad now.
I think the video would be awesome. And then people can
It would.
refer to it.
Yeah, because, I also noticed a lot of people like me, I live on disability. I have disability. And our money is like ridiculously, after when we pay taxes, they say, pay me my taxes, give me my 30%, give me this, give me that.
Yep.
And when you get your disability money, it's like, I was like, that's it. I used to make $45 an hour and I'm getting $900 a month. Well, thanks
Yeah.
for nothing. Or
I'm
it's a big
still-
difference.
Still trying to get disability and going to doctor's appointments and fun.
I'm sorry to ask them, but if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. What you're trying to get disability for? It did.
Oh, yay.
Barely. I'm sorry.
I-
I gotta stop saying early.
I have problems with my legs with lymphedema. I've had tendon repair surgery on both knees, and I have a hernia that's back for the third time. And all that walking funny has affected my back. So it's very difficult just to get from the house to the car.
Isn't it interesting that you walk funny because you're in pain, and then you get more pain from walking funny because you can't walk straight?
Yeah.
It's a conundrum.
Well, and then
Well-
one of the very first things that every doctor will say is, if you lose the weight,
Yeah.
Yeah.
My doctor never said that
That's
to
what I
me.
think about that. Oh, sorry, Jane. Sorry. I don't
Was
know
right
if
on
you
my face.
the middle finger.
Was right like this on my face.
Okay,
I
good. Not
lost-
for you. Not for you.
well,
about
and
I
the
lost
thing is,
100 pounds.
I
had the
hurt
hernia
myself
surgery.
when
We
I was
can
at my
lose the
lowest,
weight. It's hard
I
to
was-
lose the weight.
but I was 165
Yes.
pounds when I hurt myself.
Oh, see?
Yep.
So,
I
Okay.
injured myself at my smallest weight. I was technically underweight because my son, for my height and my and the age that I was when I hurt myself, I was supposed to be 175 pounds. I was 165 pounds. I was 10 pounds under my weight.
see?
See, I think it's also about the losing weight thing. It depends on the doctor and how humane your doctor is. My doctor, after 3 years seeing her, she said, Jane, you know how inflammation is stored on fat. It's a fact, right? So she said to me, she got to was pre-COVID. So when people could get face to face, she got an eye because I'm short. She got very low and she lowered herself and she went like this. And she said, how can I help you help yourself?
Yep.
I mean, that made a total difference. The delivery or the delivery, the delivery makes a big difference. So she said, and then I said, well, I drink a lot of soda because I need the caffeine to help me with the migraine. She said, what if I give you a caffeine pill so you won't need to have the soda to stay awake, or to push through, because you can't just drop the caffeine like right away.
No.
And it did work. And I was like 2 years without soda. And we had a plan and we were doing everything together. I lost the weight. Then my cat passed away and I said, screw it all. My baby died. And I was like, last week I was 1 week without drinking. And then my dog got bad. And then I was like, why care? I'm like that. I give up very easily when something drastic happens. But I think when the doctor put aside that your patient number 5582, whatever, for 100, and think of you as Christina, as Sharon, as Cindy, as Sarah, that you're a human being, that you're struggling, you don't have as much mobility, so you have a sedentary life because you're in pain, and if for you to move gonna cause more pain, and they really want to help you, they can come up with a plan of action together. In fact, the doctor will be interviewed next week. You guys should be there. Be there or be square.
That's why I love Patch Adams. I love that movie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The doctor I have that I found down here is like that. He the very first day I met him, he was like, well, first of all, because I had my coworker with me, he's like, okay, first of all, which one is my patient? And then he's like, so what is it you need from me?
Can you say that to them?
That's a big difference.
Not okay. First thing we need to do is this. The second thing we need to do is this. Well, you wouldn't feel this way if this happened. You know, what is it that you need me to help you with?
Hello.
Hey, love.
She made the best coffee today. It tastes amazing.
He
I
says
bet
that
it
he
did.
has no pants on.
Are you here
It's
for
got
the
pants on. It's got shorts.
I got shorts. I'm wearing shorts.
Just kidding.
We're messing with you, man. Calm down.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm hiding behind this. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Are you here? Or are you going off and ignoring us?
I had my headphones in, so yeah, I was ignoring you guys.
Are you here for the night?
He was being Mr. Cranky Pants earlier.
Oh, is he here or is he leaving later?
Well, I went to sleep. I turned the air conditioning on because it was hot. It was really hot in here. And then she turned it off when she came home, and I sweat to death. That's why I had a crappy sleep.
No, I turned it off like an hour before you woke up.
Jeez, Sarah. What kind of person are you? Cooking the man.
Cooking the man.
My house is always at 69.
That's so she could make coffee for him later.
Normally
Why
that
don't you
might
take
work, Christina, but no, not today.
Why
It
don't
was
you
literally
take your
made me
pants
coffee
off?
today.
It's
It
kind of
wasn't
hot.
what you think it was normally. Yes. See, she knows you too well. In the
She
head.
knows you too, bugger.
Yeah, too well in the head. Okay.
But yeah, I think when a doctor cares about you, makes such a big difference when they come and say, "What do you need from me?" Instead of saying, "Hey, what is your complaint today?" I'm not here to complain. I'm coming here to address a problem.
It's mostly, here's your lab slip, go get labs done. Okay, here's the results. Everything looks fine on your labs.
You know,
Then why don't I feel right?
I have this doctor, and you guys make me think of Patch Adams because we would be great friends if she wasn't my doctor. And I proposed to her to be my primary doctor. Would you be my primary doctor? Because I was seeing this doctor that I see now, which is the owner of the clinic, and then there is the primary doctor. So I made her my primary doctor for 4 years. Anyway, long story short, she moved away, but she moved away, and then I went back to the previous doctor that was her boss and mentor. And we were talking about that. You know, your labs show that you're in great shape. And she go, but you feel like shit all the time. Ugh. She says, it's so annoying. And she could look at me and she could see where it hurt. Body, headache, or whatever. I always wondered, how does she know? Because she took the time to look you in the eyes, to look at you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's like my doctor that I have. We actually go to the same church. And there was one Sunday that I was in rough shape. And he came to me after the service, and I'm hobbling back to my car trying to get out of there without anybody really noticing me. And
Of course.
he comes up to me and he's like, Christina, what's wrong? And I'm like, nothing. He's like, don't tell me nothing. What's going on? He's like, you don't look right. You sure as hell look like, you know.
You look like a turd.
Yeah, you know. And he's like, are you hurting? Are you not feeling well? I said, I'm in a lot of pain today. And he's like, are you out of your pain meds? And I said, well, I've been out for a few days now. And he said, well, why haven't you called the office? You know? And I'm like, well, I come see you in another week. He said, you can't go another week without your pain meds. He said, why haven't you said anything? I said, well, whatever. I mean, he said, you could have come and seen me earlier and I could have written you a script. I said, it's Sunday, not Monday.
Yeah.
He's like, and I said, well, right now you are Robert Belbis, not Dr. Belbis. You know, and he goes, I am always Dr. Belbis.
That's true too.
And he was able to write me a prescription. Of course, this was all before it was so hard to get any freaking pain medication. But he was able to write me enough to get me through until my next appointment.
Yeah.
And, you know, it was, all he did was he happened to glance over and saw just how much pain I was really in. And he took the initiative to track me down after church.
Yep.
You know,
It's so sweet when they do that. Like my doctor, my neurologist, the one that in the video, she saves a whole bunch of. Look at the size of these.
Oh,
There is
nice.
one pill inside of all this package, but
Yeah.
she saves some. She saves the medication. These one, my insurance cost $500 for 8 pills.
good
Oh.
Lord.
So she saves it for me. And the Aimovig is 900 something for migraine. So
Yep.
I'm really playing whack-a-mole with my medications on what can I afford and what will I do it or not. And then when I cry a lot, and as Sarah knows, when I'm very when you catch me crying a lot, just because I'm in a lot of pain, and I
Yeah.
get very sensitive. It's like then it's not the time for the people go, I need the insurance, it's paying X. I don't care what the insurance right now.
No, then she hops on a specific thing with like me and Christina. We make her laugh and giggle, and then she feels good again.
Well, because there is something pain is the more I'm learning more about it, you know, there's this too for you that is trying to get disability. So you think you're gonna get your disability, and then the day when you get your disability, it's gonna be good because now you can take care of yourself.
Yep.
You don't need to worry. Wrong. So my first day of disability, I walked into my office where I used to work every day, and it made me feel like my life is over. It's like I'm not good enough for anything. Can I even work from home? So I was the worst, the most depressing day.
Yep.
Then I'm going to a psychologist to cope being disabled. I don't cope very well being disabled. In my mind, I still can do things. Like I can fly. In my mind, I'm delusional. In my mind, I still can fly, but the truth is I can't. And in my mind, I can't. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we'll wake up, do all the dishes, clean the floor, clean the bathroom, vacuum. And I wake up and my illness just go like this on my face. No, you won't.
Yeah.
But I drag myself and I do the dishes. Sometimes take me 3 hours. It's dishes for 2 people. That's how bad it is.
Yep.
Is the standing up. It kills me. So like the other day, and that's what people don't realize. When you have somebody talking to you, it's kind of distracting you from, not that you forget that it's hurting, but distract you, like your mind. So I was talking to Christina the other day. I cleaned the whole freaking kitchen, didn't I, Christina?
And the bathroom.
I did. I don't remember the bath.
Yep, you
The
did the
next day,
bathroom first. You finished up the bathroom, and then you did the whole kitchen.
Holy.
And then she got upset because she didn't get the living room organized before her husband got home.
Oh.
Not just upset. Tell her from 1 to 10 how upset I was.
She was crying because she was that upset.
It just, like I wanted to have something to, not to show him, but show to myself, there, I accomplished this. And to me, when I used to have a huge house, I used to wake up at 7. By 11 o'clock, the whole house was clean. The laundry was washed and put it away. Everything was done. Say, let's go to watch a movie. That was my Saturdays. And nowadays, I can't. I have a 700 square feet apartment, and I can't handle to manage.
Now,
Right.
keep in
Right.
mind, the day before, she had done how many loads of laundry?
I do not know. It's worth of 5 weeks.
Yeah, 5 weeks worth of laundry.
Wow. Okay, Jane, do not forget that you are one single person and you can't always do what you used to do.
I know.
Take it easy.
And you know this Canadian neuropsychologist, the Jordan Peterson. Have you heard of him?
No.
Yep.
What kind of Canadian are you guys?
Not very, because I don't know who that person is either.
I'm not sick. I don't need
but psychology, he teaches psychology as well. So, but he says the power of 1%, and it's not just for sick people. And he says, like, if you feel insignificant, that things are crappy, so look around and choose one thing to do to make their room or your situation to improve. 1%. So he says the power of 1%. So if let's say I'm gonna grab the trash, I drink water bottles, right? I'm gonna get all the empty bottles, put it in the trash. So that was my 1%. That already made the room look much cleaner and better, right? So I have been doing that. So, but also, I do not know if I showed you, Christina. I got that. I didn't show you because the kitchen floor was dirty. I got a stool that it goes like this, forward and backward, like it tilts, and you don't stand up, but you don't sit down. It's kind of like you're like your hips and legs are relaxed.
Okay.
You're not, and that's how I folded all the laundry, because that kind of helped me to be in that position.
That's what our work had. Well, my ex-work had those kind of chairs that you're talking about, where you can't really sit on it fully because it's I know.
Yeah, so you can move forward with it, and it
Hi,
tilts
Froggy.
forward. Hey, Froggy, want to come up? Join the crazy choo-choo train ride here. What are you eating,
Hey,
Sarah?
Froggy. Me, I'm eating Tim Tams. I'm happy.
He's eating.
Sorry you couldn't sleep.
Froggy, don't worry about it. Your jam's gonna be like nothing compared to my butt being showed here to the whole world to see.
Scarky?
She's really stressing over the fact that her backside was showing.
I want to see that again.
How
You have to watch the replay.
I got
True
to.
that.
Unless you, what do you call it? You fuzz it out a bit.
No, I didn't.
I wanted to ask something to Cindy, and not and this is just a suggestion. I do not know if you know about that, because I had this problem because I used to wear a bandana.
Oh,
so
Froggy says no, she's in her jammies.
So are we. Just a waste up. Nobody need to see down below, right?
Well, except for you, Jane.
Yeah, everybody said this is a velvet thing.
Mm-hmm.
My butt might be in here. Just
Oh, I'm watching. No, you're safe.
yeah, no excitement.
Hi, Froggy.
And I do not know about you, but I was about to send that to you, but I couldn't find it.
Oh,
now I found
I'll
it.
send you some money and I'll take it off your
I
hands.
can't. So this is a velvet band.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to wear a lot of bandanas and what's the name of it? Turbans. I used to wear a lot of turbans. People, my neighbors don't even know what color my hair is. So
Oh.
these make the fabric not to move. So I was wondering if you know about that.
No idea. I thought you were showing me like a sweatband.
It's kind of hard to put on with. So
Oh,
it has a yeah. So what you can do if you don't have to be perfect if you're not. So you put it on.
Oh, that looks pretty. Mm-hmm.
And of course, now I
I
look
like
like
that
a
you can
cancer
see some
patient.
hair.
So these will be in place the whole day. Do you have
Hmm.
problem with your hair going up or down?
Yep.
Your bandana?
Yep.
So I was about to ask you, but I didn't want to offend you. I'm so paranoid
Oh,
about offending
I'm
people.
I'm not hard to defend or offend. Yeah, it takes a lot.
So these
There's
are. I'm
been
gonna.
many, so I wouldn't get offended.
I'll send you the link.
Okay.
This one is a little bit thicker because it's for turban. They have thinner ones, and
Never
sometimes you can
thought
buy
heard
for.
of that.
It's about $1, $2 on eBay.
Okay.
Might take a month to arrive when it comes from China, but it's much cheaper, or $4 or $5 if it is on Amazon. But I thought it was kind of cool because I put turbans and I stay all day with the turban. And you know what? My turban kicks ass and it looks marvelous. Every
Yeah.
time I have to go to the doctor and have a shot on my head. It's a sin.
Now I want to see you in a turban. You
Let me
look
go get
cute in
one.
a
I'll put it
bandana.
on for you. I'll be right back. You're not gonna see my butt again. Mhm. Be right back.
She's so silly.
Or maybe I should have just let her say sit, relax.
Ooh, pretty.
That's a pretty color.
Ah, see, now I'm missing. Oh, that's just Sarah and her yarn. Thought I was missing Jane.
Well, actually, Cindy, it's not my yarn.
Oh, that's my yarn?
Yes.
Okay. Then you can show
Okay,
it
that
off.
was like the best reaction ever.
You know what? I thought when I made my I forget what I made, and I thought, well, that's it. I have no more red now. I'm finding so much red. I have like a huge amount of meal lens of red. I have those in red. Christina could keep. Did I say Christina? I hope I said that right.
Yes, you did. You said it right.
If you want, you can send those her way if she wants those rolled up.
I'll take them.
Because I have a whole bag full of, like, I have 1 pound of red that I'm going to have to share. Sarah's going to be like, can you just send like $10 towards this shipping, Cindy?
You want me to just add them into her box? I will. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm coming to your place to fill up yarn.
Oh, I know. Oh, I got some more coming my way too. Actually, I packed away. I'm still proud of this one though. I'm gonna make so much for my
on
sister.
a yarn band.
Hey,
Lorna!
if I'm not purchasing it, we're good.
Christina's gonna have to be on a yarn band soon.
Look at her.
I'm putting on for seeing these things I do for love.
I'm always curious of how bandana or turbans go up.
My old channel, I
good?
used to teach how to put this. Sometimes I go to the oncology where people just lost everything they had in their head. And but I wrap the way the Jewish girls do. I don't do it like of course I don't have my mirror with me. I have no idea what I was looking in the back.
Morning,
Looks so
Lorna.
pretty.
And this one is very loud, but that's the only one that my husband when I wake up my husband when I come back. So you tuck in the ends
So it's
of it.
making it fancy around the top part then.
Yeah, it's like a bandana. This is the simpler one. Then when I get over here, I just twist. It's kind of weird because this is the easiest way.
Oh, that's so
Then you
cool.
you find your
Daniel's back. He can't sleep.
I
Oh,
told him to come up on the panel.
It's because he hasn't
See?
graced us with his presence.
Come on, Danny
and
boy.
I'm not sure
No,
how
Daniel.
back.
I don't know if he gets offended if I say Danny boy. It just I know another Daniel and I
Oh,
call
that's
him
beautiful.
Danny boy.
So it's
Oh, I
not well
love
done.
that.
It's not well done because I didn't have the mirror and everything, and this is not.
Oh,
that's
Lord,
okay,
Lord.
Jane. It's a quick representation of what it is, right?
Yeah, it's
I wouldn't
kind
know
of.
the difference.
I love it, and so when I start wearing these and the mask, I stop a lot because of the mask. It's really hard. You have to put a pin here and another here to put the mask,
Oh,
or
yeah,
you
'cause
have
your
to wear
ears are
something in the
covered.
back. That's how people see me out there. People
That's
say, "What
pretty.
color is Jane's hair?" I don't know. It's kind
Lorna,
of messy.
ever feel like you got to do that, you text me or whatever
Aw.
if you need to talk.
What is Sarah eating? I'm
I
gaining
don't
weight
know, but
just watching. Look, I
I'm
gained a
saying
pound
every time
already.
you see the
Tans.
picture, Lorna,
Is it? What is it?
Really?
Cookie.
The little fly thing we did.
It looks
I
so
killed
good, doesn't it?
It's a
Tim
They're
cookie.
Tams
addicting.
are good.
Fishing
Not fair.
They're my daughter got mad at me. She's like, "Can I have another one?" I'm like, "No, one a day is good enough." Oh, so you're gonna keep them all yourself now? I'm like, "No, I'm not. I will share."
Yeah, I'm going to keep them to myself.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm
Have a
like,
problem
okay,
with that?
if you're gonna say I'm gonna keep them, I will then.
It's not fair that she can eat like that. Look at that. What is
I know.
inside? Is it soft or is
Caramel.
it crunchy?
Crunchy.
Caramel on the inside.
Yeah.
That's sacrilegious. I like it.
You will not go back. You will. Yeah.
I cannot eat chocolate that much anyway, but that looks good today for some odd reason.
Yeah.
I don't actually like chocolate that much, but that looks good. Maybe it's because she's like every time she take a bite, it's like, oh yeah, yes, yes. And then she fill up her mouth and she's like,
I can't help myself, Jane.
you really enjoying yourself.
You
with
start
that.
a box, you finish one.
Mhm.
Usually.
Oh, so
Midnight.
it's acceptable
It's the
then.
face that you're making. You're enjoying it too much. It's illegal.
Oh yeah.
Midnight said she had to come say hi.
I don't like green. I don't think I look good in green. What do you think? Do
You
I
look
look
good
very
in
yellow?
green.
Not bad on you at all.
Because there's more gray, but every time I put green, I look so pale.
Midnight, get your butt out of the way.
Daniel wants to know where his cookie is.
Right
In the
here.
fridge.
Oh my goodness. You're on the computer.
Oh, I thought you said Midnight was wanting to saying hi. So here I'm looking in the chat. Midnight must be blocking me because I don't see it in the chat. And then I look on your screen. Oh, your dog. I forgot Midnight.
I'm not sure when she said midnight. I think of this guy. I know it's
Oh, I
not
like
midnight.
him.
I found it in a thrift store, and that's where is my yarn bowl.
Oh, he's cute. I like him.
It's a
Nice
Halloween
furry.
thing.
Why are you being such a turd all of a sudden?
Because Midnight, didn't they have a dragon called Midnight as well?
I don't know if they did.
Toothless?
Toothless.
Yeah.
But there was a Midnight. Midnight
Yeah,
something.
I think the girl was Midnight, wasn't she?
Oh, could be.
Yeah, the white one. Yeah, the girlfriend. They're so
Nikki
cute.
Lick, kitty kiss.
She loves
Hey,
him.
Midnight.
Oh, she loves her. I
You
can't
don't
speak
have to
today.
get excited just because Sarah said
Yes,
your
you
name.
do.
Too much PDA, or PTA, PDA.
No, every time I say Midnight's name, she licks Christina harder.
Oh, that's funny. Okay,
And that's
Sadie,
why I'm laughing.
let's see.
So guess
let's
what
see.
she's saying? Midnight, midnight.
Oh. Midnight. Like, nope,
Hello.
nope.
Oh.
Is she a lab?
She is a pit lab.
Hey, Midnight.
I'm wondering about that puppy out there in the nature walk.
Midnight. You see that? She's turning her head. She hears me.
How old is Midnight?
She is 10 years old.
Oh, I can see the powder face.
Yeah.
See
Right.
that lick? That thing that they go like
Midnight.
pure joy.
And if she behaves enough and lets us see her face, come here. You gonna let him see your face?
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Nope. You're
You
not gonna let
gotta
him
hold.
see your
You
face?
gotta hold something by the screen, so she will stare at the screen.
Midnight.
Put some
Like a
peanut
King
butter on
Continuous
there.
thing.
Down, Christina. Down with the camera.
I can't. Yeah, nope.
I'm super excited.
She is.
That
But
tail
anyway,
wag.
she's pit lab, and so one of her ears looks exactly like a pit ear, and the other one looks exactly like a lab ear.
Lab.
Yeah, she's so cute. And like from what Christina said, she doesn't respond to anybody but the family and now me.
Die.
First time I pet a pit bull because I always lived in Utah, Colorado, Wyoming, where you cannot have pit bulls. It's banned out of the state. So when I touched the pit bull, I was like shocked how silky they are. They are so silky. Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Yep.
So my neighbor here has a gray, like literally gray like this pit bull. His
All
name
right,
is
go
Bobo.
for it.
And he
Push.
has that face like
I
this.
got away from you right away.
Come at me, bro. But what you don't know is when you come at him, he gonna lick you to death.
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
the cutest, sweetest dog ever.
They can look like they're very, very vicious dogs, but they are the most gentle creatures in the world.
Well, who makes the dog aggressive is the human,
Yep.
not the dog.
Yep. Pit bulls were originally bred as nanny dogs. They took care of the kids while the women were out in the fields.
I believe you. Because everybody is worried about a pit bull. Forget about the injuries you get with a
Love you
chihuahua.
too.
Okay? All right? Ankle biters. Oh
Yes.
my gosh. I had
And
my
there-
ankles bitten all the time.
And there's actually written proof and documentation that there are more accidents and dog bites from German Shepherds, you know, the ones that are from police dogs, than there are from pit bulls.
I
But
want a
yet-
German Shepherd.
But yet they're outlawing pit bulls, and the reason pit bulls get outlawed is because of the few bad examples.
Yep.
Because
they
people
don't bend it.
raise them the wrong way, and
Mhm.
mistreat them and use
That's
them for
human
fighting.
error.
And you know, but if you ban the human, would solve the problem.
Yep.
Right.
Don't ban the dog, ban the human. The
Yep.
one that is making the dogs fight, the one that is doing the dog to be abusive, ban them. But no, they gotta take on a dog that is just defending themselves.
And then they put the
Um,
dog down instead of I mean, yes, at a point you have to put the dog down because the dog is
the mind is broke. Yeah.
Yep. But and I hate to say that because any
It could
animal
happen to any dog. Any
you
dog.
know. Yep.
Yeah.
But if you have to kill the dog because the human caused this poor animal, this poor defenseless animal,
Mm-hmm.
to become vicious, then I think the human should be,
In
you
jail.
know, either
Yeah,
sit in jail
It was
or
like
have the
it was
same
like
fate as the animal.
I
Yeah.
think as whatever they use the animal to be aggressive, it should be like somebody holding a gun.
Yep.
But you know, like the community, the service dog community, they were trying to integrate the people, because what people didn't notice, but it's true, because they're very muscled and very strong, they help a lot of people with mobility with minimum effort. You know,
Yes.
like for a German Shepherd to help me go up with the pushing, not like they're gonna drag me, but like, you know, they're like the little umps take more of a German Shepherd than the people would just lift me like I was made of feather, no joke. But then there
Midnight
was
helps me. Midnight helps me so much with mobility issues. Like if we're walking and I start to like wobble, she pushes herself up against me and, you know, stabilizes me so that I don't lose my balance.
Yeah.
And if it happens to be one of those times where she wasn't able to get my balance corrected, she pushes herself underneath me before I fall, so I don't
Aw.
hurt myself. She would rather
That's
me
sweet.
hurt her than me hurt myself. And she taught herself all this. She has never been into a training
Training.
course or anything. This
I
is
think
all
it's like an aptitude
straight up.
to. I think some
Yeah.
dogs already have the aptitude to be a
Yep.
service dog. They just need a little bit more push in the right direction. But then what happened with the pit bull and the service dog community? They went back towards the what's the name of that beautiful hairy beast?
The golden
Golden
retriever.
the golden retriever, the labs. Stay away from German Shepherd people, because there was a threat that the last president would take the ability for us to go to stores and things like that with the dog. So they
Yep.
said, if you have a pit bull, people already have a pickle with a pit bull, so you might not be able to go to the stores. While a lab and golden, you gotta confess, the golden retriever is like a Tom Hanks. It's just a Mr. Nice Guy all the way. They do have that. They are good boys. But it was very sad because they were showing how a pit bull with that proper harness, the
Yep.
guy in a wheelchair, like a non-motorized wheelchair, and held the pit bull, because those motorized wheelchair, they take a lot of space and you cannot
Yep.
go everywhere with it. But the pit bull used to help him, and it's a shame that they have to go back because you know, somebody thought of this stupid idea that is not necessary.
Well, I know in some cases they're allowing them to keep them. In some states, they are allowed.
No. There was a rumor that the last president would take the right, not the right, the you know, like President Bush, the father.
Yep.
He's the one that gave access. If you have a service dog, the service dog can go everywhere with you.
Yep.
And the last president was about to take that away.
Right. Yep.
So we were thinking if we're gonna fight, we cannot have all breeds. We're gonna have to stick with the more
Right.
representation of a nice dog. But they
Right.
were like very sad to say that the peoples would be fantastic for mobility. You know, like the German Shepherd is fantastic. Believe it or not, they are great eyes. You know, every dog they have a special thing.
Yep.
German Shepherd, good eyes. I want to have a German Shepherd, but my husband thinks our place is too small.
If I can have a pit bull in my place, and my place is small.
But I have Hades too.
You know, I have my place, or I'm sorry, I have friends of mine that have service animals, and they actually have pit bulls as their service animal.
Wow.
And they actually have had more success with their pit bull as their service animal than they have with any other service animal.
I was shocked how easy they are to train. Look at Sarah drooling there.
Sarah's in a sugar
after
induced
that cup of coffee, she got tired. See, but
is she sleeping?
I think so.
It was a very big cup of Joe. But
oh,
I think she fell asleep on us.
What the hell?
No.
no, I was just they are very smart. They are very smart. And I saw how
But it is time for me to go to bed. I'm passing out.
All right, hon.
We love you.
I'll never admit it though.
Lion Chew, you believe yourself.
We love you,
No,
honey.
I really wasn't asleep. I'm just like in La La Land, but ready for bed.
Are you off tomorrow?
Yeah. So I'm sleeping in.
So it's all good. So
Good.
you and Cindy gonna yarn shopping?
No, she is on a yarn ban.
Cool.
She can go yarn
hell did
shopping.
you
She
do?
just doesn't. She can go do. What's
I
the
did
name of
nothing.
it? Window shopping. Is window shopping? Yeah.
No, she
For
can't
yarn.
window shop because she will put it in a cart
Okay.
and come home with it.
Let me defend that. What if?
All right. Have
Big
a great
what
night. See you
Hold
later.
on, hold on, hold on. What if she go yarn shopping tomorrow for us?
Ah.
If she's going to give it away, that's different. But she's not supposed to be doing that either right now because she is supposed to be saving up for what?
A boat?
What are you supposed to
That big, those
What do you
big bags that we wanted?
Shipping first, then storage.
storage and postage.
Yeah. I just mentioned that.
Yep.
We didn't listen.
So once she gets those two things taken care of, then she can buy more yarn.
And I have a ton to use anyways.
Guess what? Break the rules.
All right. Have a great night. We will see you guys
And if
again.
she doesn't, she comes
Bye.
take mine.
No,
What did you
she
say?
cannot take any more of yours.
Yes, I can. I can take it as long as it's free.
You need
I'm on a
to
yarn giving
put
to
it
Sarah
somewhere,
then.
and right now you have no place to put it.
I can give
Yeah,
you
and
a
I know
story.
that feeling.
I'm on
What
a
do you
ban.
have? What do you have that you want to get rid of it? Show us. We want to
Me?
see it.
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah,
I
because you
want
gave the
to keep my
big
yarn.
ones just there.
What it
I
is,
saw the yarn.
It's Sarah who comes and helps me, and it's like, oh, she puts a spell on me. She's like, oh, it's so beautiful. I like it. Then she puts it down, and then I'm like, oh, I know it's beautiful. You want it? Yeah, okay. And then it's gone. And then I'm like, I find a what do you call it? A pattern book, and I'm like, dang, that's what I was going to use that yarn for. And I'm like, well, I gave it away. I can't ask for it back.
You know, Cindy, Maybe
then
should
you know
get
what
those.
you need to do. The
No,
next
say
time
no.
she's over is call or have me on.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
What about that crochet organizer? Have you seen the book, the crochet organizing, the book of thing? Maybe if you put the pattern and the yarn there, that you, what do you want the
Oh,
yarn for?
yes. I do have one. I do have one. Yes.
So you don't
Um,
forget when somebody say, "Ooh, pretty," and you go in the book. Yeah, I'm gonna make a hat out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna because
Sorry,
you
Sarah.
forget.
No. Just say no to Sarah.
Say
If she
no to
insists,
Sarah.
hit her with the book. Man, I'm getting violent by old age. Gosh, that thing behind me looks nasty. It does look.
Sometimes
You
we
know,
have
I organize and it still look like a mess. Good Lord. I think I'm gonna get rid of some of those books too.
I need crochet books.
I don't have a lot of crochet books. I have music books. I have 2 crochet books there, and I don't even know. I have a quilt. How to quilt cats, only cats. The whole, all the, how you call the square thing that they call for
Granny stitches.
quilt. No, it's for quilting. Okay, let me tilt this up so you don't see my arse again.
Sarah says we're not allowed to be plotting, Cindy.
That's so true. Sorry, Sarah.
I'm at 66 and my charger is acting dumb. It was pouring rain, so I couldn't get a new one. So I'm doing a weird angle right now because it's
You're right.
charging.
You're all right.
So I have this. I love
Oh,
to make it. I
I
love
love
to
the
make this.
name of it.
To make this is sewing. This is not crocheting.
Right.
Oh,
It's just with a little strip club.
Yeah. We like the name.
See, dirty books. I found these in the Dollar Tree.
Wow.
As a bee person, I love hexagons. Can't believe this is worth what? Let me put my glass. I'm gonna check this off because it's pushing.
Beautiful hair. Beautiful hair.
Oh, wait. Oh, you can see my bald spot.
No, we can't.
Now I look butchy, but that's okay. This is worth the $21.
Wow.
I know, right? And it has the
ready.
it has this. I like to crochet using this.
See, I can't use a graph.
Girl, I'm gonna have to teach you. Once you start, you're gonna forget about words because words just confusing. So this is
That was nice.
the cat's meow. All the quilts is with cats. I still have hope to make this. Let me see here some for it. Everything is every quilt is made with cats.
Oh.
I'm not a cat. You think I'm not a cat lady just because I have a service dog?
She's got a cat too.
I own a cat.
So cat.
Aw.
Crazy quilt.
I like the ones that look like puzzles up there.
I like this one. This one. I like this one a lot. The
On the
red
head.
one. Mm-hmm.
There is a crochet stitch of cats.
I've heard
Yeah,
about
I've seen
them.
that.
Not that hard to do.
Oh, I have to check it out.
So everything is cat. The Siamese cat. There is one dog here, but this I don't like the name. Puss in Bonnets. That's kind of as is a tale of three kitties.
Oh,
But after I got sick and vision and everything, my sewing is not the same. And because of my bulger discs and my upper neck, this look like cool beanie, doesn't it?
yeah, it does. That looks like Beanie.
So it's all like let me see the last one here. This one is kind of cute.
Oh, that's adorable.
It is. I don't know how they make. So you do like this one.
So how do you make it? Do you have to find and buy the patterns?
No, there's an explanation. Is the way you cut the fabric. See?
Oh, that is
Okay.
cool.
I also like to embroider. I used to. So I have friends from all over the world. So everybody did a little bit, and they sent the rest for me to finish. And when I arrived, I was blind, so I never touched again. This bits of linen is 112 years old.
Oh, wow.
So I don't do French knot. I think French knot's from the devil. So my friend from Portugal did all the French knot in the pattern. That's the fine idolatry. I found these 150 all-time favorite crochet blocks.
Oh,
If
wow.
you haven't looked at the idolatry, they have a lot of crochet books.
Sometimes, not mine.
No, mine have
Not
all
mine.
the time.
Yeah, not mine. Mine has all the kitty books. Kids books, I should say.
That is a beautiful book.
And what I like is because it has the graphs
Mhm.
and it has the word. Because I learned how to crochet all those bracelets and everything with graphs. Graphs is just because if you have the graphs, you don't need to read. You don't need the words. So my patterns were like Japanese, Arabic, Russian. So all you need to know is the graph. And I love paisley. So, and I use, people use this for coloring. I trace string border. Sometimes I paint, I decorate too. So I had something like this, and I did a paisley like this all over my pillowcase. It looked gorgeous. Not comfortable though, but gorgeous. So I just like those things. But another thing I'm addicted to, and I'm addicted to buy books. Not books. What is it called? I'll show you. Those little things that they have at Dollar Tree.
Oh,
You
those
try.
are
Yeah. Oh, the
I
notebook.
bought a whole bunch, yeah.
And then they're so cute, I don't want to use it. Don't stress me out. Hello. I'm a feline. Fine, write me out. I don't get it.
I'm feeling fine right meow. Feeling fine right now.
Okay.
When someone else says it. I
got
couldn't
it,
figure it
Jane.
out until you said something, Sharon.
Yeah.
I was so happy that the J was on the orange. And I
Ah.
do not know if you find these at your Dollar Tree, but they're the bomb. All kind of it has all kind of different little
Yeah,
stickers.
with the sticker pads and stuff, or
And
sticky
like,
notes.
it looks so official holding this.
Yeah.
I got you, sis. How
The
big?
Dollar Tree is right next to my daughter's karate, so I am there 3 times a week.
Let me get them one more thing. I'm gonna tilt you guys so you can't see my tush.
She is really stressing about her bum.
I really
Well,
have
I
to go
don't know
back
if my
and
underwear
work
has
very
holes.
soon.
It happened before. I went to a very gorgeous doctor, and my underwear had not a hole. It was like a volcano crater on the middle of the butt cheek.
Oh,
And he said, "Were you hot?" I said, "A little bit." And said that was total step up from my last patient that didn't have any underwear. I was like, right.
I'd probably be the other patient. Just saying.
And my
TMI. Oh, I see something. I only see Jane's half body up. You're good.
How come we all froze?
You know what? I might
Or is
have
it-
to go step down and see if it will charge if I'm not on a panel. It just
Okay.
thinks charging. I don't know. Yeah.
We understand. You just don't like me. I understand.
Yep, the truth is out. I couldn't hide it any longer.
You know what I'm looking? If your Dollar Tree has it, this
Oh,
print.
Oh my goodness.
Anything in
That's
this
funny.
print.
Ooh,
Whoa.
what happened? Oh, we weren't
I
talking
don't
about
know.
you,
It's just-
Sharon. No.
Just leave us. I mean, did I scare her? We look like the
Ooh.
70s here. But
Oh,
this
here
is the
she
cute
is.
thing. But this was in my car.
What happened?
Playing
I don't
peekaboo.
know.
This thing was in my car and got
Everything
so.
froze for a second, so I went to. Oh, that's cute.
It became crackling because it was in the car. I used to carry my mask and stuff. But I'm looking for more of these and I can't find anywhere.
Oh,
Okay, well, if I see any, I will let you know.
I know that they have stickers, they have notebooks, they have all kind of crap on this, but not all the Dollar Tree. And I gotta show you, there was a. I can't find the head. There is a little head, a cat head that it was supposed to be there, but it's not there. I don't know where it went. I don't want to mess around with it. Shoot you again.
oh, we're getting higher and higher.
I know, right?
Shall not see my arms again.
Higher and higher.
Ooh.
I got a matching mini notebook and a pencil case in
So,
Dollar Tree.
gotta share this with you guys. I got a couple books when I was Be Yourself with Jane, and I got Legacy. Somebody gave me the author of this book. So somebody mocked me because of the type of book. They said it's very easy to be an author when somebody else is writing the book. But this is for expression of wisdom and advice. So choose a page number, any number.
10.
Gotta go straight from the beginning. Diacho. I don't know if it's Cindy. No, it's number 10. So, and then page number 10 is a very simple book. Okay, so you're gonna write your word of wisdom about achievement, actions, addiction, and administration. You can write whatever you think is.
Menstruation.
Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of words. See?
Oh.
And I thought it was such a cool thing. So the funny thing is, like, because we were talking, like, because I don't have kids, and when I die, that's it. She said, what a better way for you to leave your words about yourself, about what you think of a subject than this book. So she said, I will give you one of my book that I'm writing for people like you that think they're not gonna leave anything behind, to write your own words of what you think of about a topic. I'm gonna get her on my other video, on my other channel, to talk about her book. Love it. She didn't sign it. And another one that I got
Well, the question is, have you started writing in and filling in your words and the
Not
meaning?
yet. Not yet because
Get to it.
I got another one. It's huge. This is worth $50. It's the organized money. She has a channel.
Okay.
She teaches you how to work with your budget. But I thought it was so cool because she knows I have vision issues. She gave me the large print. Look at the size of the print. So
Nice.
she talks about housing, transportation, food, utilities. And she said in any budget, you can always save, but you write it down everything, you know? So I need to, and so like how to get out of debt. It's kind of cool, you know? I can't believe somebody gave me this, you know? So how to get out of snowball debt, snowball ones up. Then you have your regular planner for whatever purpose of things you need to do. There
And
is
my
your
problem
monthly.
is that book would depress me.
Well, when you have, but you know what? Not really. To me, it makes more challenging. Like I told you, there was a time before I got approved for disability. I only had $20 a week to buy food, and you can cry and complain, or you can get creative. And I got creative. I was in a place where I could. Of course, if you live far away from stores, it's kind of harder. But I was in a place that I could just drive a big circle and hit about 8 stores. And I would drive that circle no matter what, you know, because it was a loop.
Mhm.
And I got enough food and produce and everything for the whole week. It was kind of weird because you go like, how many pork chop do you want, ma'am? 2. And people look at me, who buy 2 pork chops? And you got to leave alone? No. What if I did? Right? But yeah, so I'm glad that I'm in not that situation right now, but it's so stressful. But I understand that I want to start using it next year. That one. I have my weird ways that I have to start in a certain day of the year, you know? Like beginning of the year. I mean, you can start at any time. It's just me. I have to start things on Monday. I have to start in the beginning of the month. I have to start in the beginning of the year.
I'm the
Except
same way though. I can't start like something new in the middle of a month. I can't start it at the end of the month. It's got to be on the first of the month.
So you can keep
Yeah,
track of
those.
it. That's pretty.
Do you think this is purple? It's kind of
Really?
gray and purple.
Yeah. Purpley blue.
Yeah. So I wanted to know how much would it cost to make the bracelets nowadays. So I bought it. I could have just see the price, but I thought this was so pretty. Again, it says caution, not a toy, not intended for kids under 16. If you're 16, you're not a kid. This product is intended for adults. Fashion and decorative uses only. Do not put items in your mouth or ingest. Okay, they didn't tell they cannot put in other cavities. Right? Still can harm somebody. You got to spell up everything nowadays. Well, gotta sue them. I put them up my hoo-ha, and now whatever. I'm like,
You're what?
Did you hear her? I put it up my hoo-ha. Jane, it's not that kind of channel.
no, it's just like, no, I'm just saying, people have to sue people because they think if you didn't write it down, then they can do it. And if something goes wrong, drive me nuts. People drive me nuts. I can't find the needle to finish this. I'm like,
Just 1% it.
Yeah, well, at least I finished. I just need to put the what you call I want all those bracelets out of my house by Monday. I don't want to give any. I'm not saying that people are doing or they're gonna do it. I just don't like to get anything lingering, so people don't have a reason to talk.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Live
talk
today,
anyway.
and AJ happened to be on there. And right away, the first thing that comes out of his mouth is, "Don't worry, Cindy. I budgeted you in to send you out your stuff and that." And I'm like, "That's okay. You know, whenever you can. You
Whenever
know,
you get to it, you get to it.
yeah. Like,
Yeah, but you know,
but I understand. Yeah. Like for me, I'm going to send out packages tomorrow, and I was afraid because I said I'd do it Thursday, and I couldn't because I was tired, and then today I was too tired, and it was raining, so I'm delaying it too. And yeah, it's like,
well, in my case was the thing like I was sending all to Canada, and I sent it all to Canada once in the same day because I went to the post office and I hate filling out customs. So I filled out customs. I was like, I do not know why I have to fill out those forms to Canada. It's just our neighbors. Like I fill out and send. I was just shocked. That cost $16 to send one bracelet, and if I put two bracelets, it's the same price. So I wonder what is the maximum weight that you can send stuff for $16.
yeah, you could always make a bunch and then just go on there, and hopefully your post office person doesn't get mad that you're just wanting to borrow their weighing scale.
No, I have a scale, but you know, it's just like I do not know. The post office people kind of cranky here because they don't get paid what they should. You know, they are paid very little, and they are not government employers anymore. They're just a regular employee.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they chose that profession.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Hey, you know what? There's a lot of people without a job living inside of the cars, except those that like to live in the car because, you know, they like to live in the car. But I was watching a video yesterday of people that lost everything with the COVID, with the pandemic, and now they have to live in the car.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
know,
you know
so
what? There's a lot of jobs out there. Even if it's just working at McDonald's for right now, you work at freaking McDonald's.
you know, for McDonald's, you gotta have an address.
But you know what? Just because you're used to making $50,000 a year and now you have to make $10,000 a year, that's better than what you're doing living in a freaking car.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to live in a freaking car, but I would like to convert. And there's a Canadian guy. He convert his van, and his gosh, it's already 1. It's already 1 o'clock. How long have we been talking?
4 hours.
Dang. So he convert his van. He spent about $90,000 on his van.
Mhm.
So his van kicks ass. So he likes to travel. He doesn't want to, but he works from his van. It's a total different shebang.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way I would love to, but just, and you know, should not complain. A lot of people, there is not even a car to sleep in. They have to sleep on the streets, on Skid Row.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
And I mean,
but that is better to work at the post office than to not have anything.
Yep.
To not have a home to
but
go to.
a lot of these people, I mean, I'm sorry to say it, but a lot of people nowadays would rather sit in their car and get their government check. You know,
what happened with the truck drivers?
than to get out there and get a job at McDonald's.
Yeah.
That's what happened to the truck drivers because a lot of places were closed and they couldn't go here and there to take their shower, to do things. They prefer to be unemployed at home than not be able to have a place to eat and a place to go take a shower, and that's why things are so expensive. And it's not because sometimes because they don't have, it's because transportation, because it doesn't have as much drivers.
Yep.
That's what I heard. I could be wrong.
Mm.
You know, and we're out there complaining that we don't, you know, because of COVID, we don't have anything. Yes, it is because of COVID, but at this, oh, I used, sorry.
No, you can use it, but you cannot use it in like if you want to give a cure, if you want to do like that.
Oh, okay. Well, because of this, you know, yeah,
Pandemic. It's easier.
We are having issues with it because of that, but we are also having troubles with it because people just don't want to get out there and get a job and do something productive. You know, they'd rather sit on their butt and
My
get that
pickle
government
with it.
check.
This whole pandemic thing, I had a pickle because with it, because a lot of people, they didn't want to, when it was social distance, it was not, we never had a quarantine. Okay, quarantine is when you're locked down. You cannot get out. Like they did in China, people were locked in the apartment. If you had food, you had food. If you didn't have food, you would starve for that amount of period of time. By the time the Chinese government started giving food to them, a lot of them were pretty bad shape. Okay, so let's say that was quarantine. We had social distance. Okay, measure, and so people wanted those checks that they go for everybody.
Stimulus.
Everybody wanted the stimulus check. Everybody wanted to stay home in unemployment. But at the same time, I've seen a lot of people getting the stimulus and go buying barbecue, buying big TV, buying whatever, you know, and while there's people, and I was like, well, if you're employed, I thought, if you have any job, you shouldn't get a stimulus to start with.
Yes.
It should be for the unemployed, people that lost, and it should be just to, or go straight to pay the rent, you know, we're going to pay your rent for 2 months. That would be a smart stimulus. Or you have a food voucher, and they should make very clear, no alcohol, no this, no that.
I have a
for
question.
food.
With this, because I'm Canadian, and so with the stimulus checks, does that include, like, that's counting all the kids you have in your family, right?
You got
Or that's
what it was originally. What it was is you got a certain amount of money per child in the home.
So per person, in case if you don't have child. For me, if it's just me and my husband.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got so much per adult and so much per child.
Per adult was $1,200 each
And
adult.
per child, I think it was $500 the first time.
Okay, because I know there's a channel that I follow off and on, and I know I think they get flacked on because they have a job and they're kind of more lenient on the C word. They weren't as, you know, believable that it's going around type thing. And so they were getting a lot of flack saying, oh, but you're talking about, oh, you haven't received your thing yet and everything. And yeah.
Well, I didn't think
has,
it did help.
Well over 5 kids. So, yeah.
Because I'm in disability, it did help me with my treatment. But if I didn't have disability, I didn't think I needed to have it. You know, my husband was really thinking, should we go and buy food and give it to a food bank?
Yeah, see.
You know, but we knew that also later on we're going to have to pay that in taxes. And so I'm going to use for my treatment. That's what I did. But I was like, somebody that I know bought guns. Texas is big. Guns. They love guns here. The stimulus check was never for that reason. So, and then people went off work and they were not in the house. They were visiting friends. They were having barbecue together. They were like doing all kind of stupid things. So until the numbers get big and a lot of people die, they still in denial. Here in Texas, they still in denial.
Yep.
Florida, Texas, and where else? Where's the third?
Chicago, California.
They,
Which is awful because we just know someone recently, a YouTube channel that passed away from that.
Ooh.
Dinah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So, you know, and I see people going around and they have the mask like this.
Yeah,
And then every time if I'm gonna go to McDonald's or something, let's say if I go to the store, I always go those that you can see the kitchen. If anybody in the kitchen doesn't cover the whole face, I don't want to give me my money back. Because my immune system is so non-existent that I had to stop everything I was taking just because one tooth almost made me lose half of my jaw.
Wow.
So imagine, and it's not just the pandemic, is anything can kill me. But you know, it's just like, put that cloth on your face. It doesn't cost anything. Even if it, you know, I'm sorry, you know, it won't kill you. If it would kill, doctors would be dead because they wear the N95 all 24 hours almost.
Yeah, and
you
the
know, so
big visor things and everything.
And the worst part is like few people in my family, they say, well, they died because they were mechanics, you know, mechanics don't wash hands that much. I was like, but they should. Hello. So
But you know what?
My
They actually
uncle died. My uncle died, and five. My uncle and 4 of my cousins died in a week, 2 days apart. Because of what? They didn't think, well, we're mechanic. We cannot wear masks while we're working. We cannot wash our hand every 5 minutes. So that's okay. Now you're under the dirt. Now you're just bones now, probably, because we don't embalm bodies in Brazil. So, and the worst part in Brazil, when you die of it, they have pre-dug graves. They just put in a coffin that is different from a casket. They put it in a coffin and off it goes, and then they send you the latitude and longitude in the cemetery where the body is. Once the cemetery is open, you can go visit. So you have the number. For now, nobody's putting any stones or anything. It's just the number on the grave. So that was better than. So I said, well, I guess that was better than washing your hands and putting a mask on. And it's okay. What if it doesn't work? At least you're trying to do something to prevent. I don't think the world will ever gonna be
lessen
better.
your chance.
Yeah. You know, I use the N95. That thing is hot as hell here in Texas. It's so humid. Sometimes it feels like smog because of the humidity, but I use it when I go out. You know, I don't like people standing close to me anyway. So it's just insane. Here in Texas, in Dallas, they give you a mask when you walk in at Walmart because thank you, Ted Cruz. He didn't worry about masks is BS, according to that stupid senator. Thank you. So they cannot enforce the law, put as a law for you mandate people to wear masks. So nobody needs to wear the mask. So the greeter of Walmart usually give the mask. And they offer, ma'am, would you like a mask? Ma'am, would you like a mask? So the woman said, got the mask, and like this, and toss on the greeter's face. I was like, what the heck? So people like that was like, oh, maybe we deserve to be wiped off the face of the earth. Anyway, we are just horrible people. And I was like, people are clustering. It's like they said, well, we were 1 year without being close, 6 feet apart. Now we're going to be breathing in each other's neck. Like they wanted to prove that this is not real. I have no idea.
And what happened? We got a stronger strain that is now killing the younger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not just, they were just worried about the old. Now what? And have you seen the thing? The virus is pretty interesting how mutated. Have you seen the image of the mutated virus?
Yeah.
Has more
Look at
suction
how
cups.
fast. Look at how fast it has mutated.
Yeah.
And then people, I'm not going to take vaccine, blah, 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 because it's going to mutate. Yeah, so does the flu.
The
So-
flu mutates every single year.
So
Yep.
this going to be like the flu shot.
Yep.
Every year we're going to have to take a boost.
Every year we're going to have to take it.
But it shows that the Delta
Mhm.
is people that is vaccinated is having more chance on the fighting to survive than the people not vaccinated, and it shows that the people that is not vaccinated that is spreading both.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Well, now there's an even newer strand. What is it called? I can't remember what it's called. It just came out like a few weeks ago, I think.
Are your Walmarts giving out vaccines?
Some of them, yeah.
I
At the
walked
pharmacy.
into this Walmart the other day, and I didn't stop to read because no one was there, so I couldn't ask them. But they had a table set up with signs and stuff, and then behind them were chairs where I guess you sit. So I'm wondering, can you get shots now here?
Yeah,
Like,
here you can. And the Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, any
okay.
pharmacy, Sam's Club.
Yep. A lot of them.
And there
are
is a
selling
pharmacy.
it. Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought, see, that shows you how long I go out shopping for. Walmart, I think the last time I was there was last summer with my sister and Dauphin. So, yeah.
So because I have low immune system, now I qualify for the third booster.
Yeah.
Oh, that's new to me. I thought it was just 2 shots and you're done.
They
No,
have
they
a
came up
booster
with the third.
because of all the it's only if you took a specific
The
if you
Pfizer and
took
The
Moderna.
Pfizer.
yeah, the visor.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
The Madura, if you got the Madura, you don't need to take the booster.
Okay.
I took the Pfizer. So I have to go into the third time. Ugh.
Okay,
You
maybe
know-
it is just the one, the Delta. Maybe it is just the 2 versions, the
My
Delta. and-
husband,
Okay.
look how crazy that is. Before, when it was, I'm sorry about my eyes, it's going crazy. Before the level of the migraine is changing. Before I'm getting dizzy too. Before, when it was just people with autoimmune compromise, with a certain age was shaking. My husband took before because there was I live in Dallas, Dallas County. Was very specific, but the Tarrant County, like about 20 minutes from where I live, they had so much vaccine and nobody want to take the vaccines. Once they prepare the vaccine, you need to take it or it go to
Yep.
waste. So
Yep.
they were saying to everybody, come over, anybody who wanted to take a shot, come over today. So that's what they did. So my husband being young and because of my autoimmune problem, he just went and took it.
Mm.
It's just sad. It's just sad. People are just dumb sometimes. I can't believe that the vaccine. Now, my mom in Brazil, they took the Coronavac. I think that's what it's called. The vaccine that came from China. Everybody that took that was like feeling like hell. Hell. They still cannot move their arm. They feel tired. It's like horrible. I was like, why didn't you wait to take another one? Did you ask what kind they were injecting? No, in Brazil, like here, I told my mommy, here you get to the line They give you a booklet almost, a whole bunch of pages. They check on you. They give you the vaccine. You wait 15 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes, and then you go. When there is a nurse, they're going to be watching majority of people. My mom, no, here, there, they barely give you a Band-Aid. And off you go. Good luck. No, they don't talk about side effects or anything. So now that my mom starts feeling better. My friend said she thought she was dying with the vaccine. She said it was the worst thing in the world. But it's better than contract the virus and die.
Definitely.
She said felt like a horrible, horrible cold. So I wonder if the Chinese vaccine is almost the virus itself, because I never seen anybody feeling that bad.
Yeah.
But I think now Moderna or Pfizer went to Brazil, so it's easier.
That's good.
See, I got Moderna, and my doctor was so happy that I got that one.
Why?
Because it's supposed to be a stronger one to fight it off. And that might be why I haven't gotten it, whereas everybody else in my family down here has gotten it.
I got the Pfizer, and the problem with the Moderna, in the end of the matter, I got it anyway, is because Moderna, for people that have the autoimmune like mine, could cause another autoimmune disorder for bleeding. I do not know if you knew that. And I took my vaccination. I woke up gagging on blood. On my CPAP machine was covered in blood. The little mask was covered in blood. Then I second dosage, the same thing. So now I got an extra autoimmune problem. Yay.
I'm still here. I'm just turning off the camera for a minute.
Yep. I don't know. I haven't had any issues with my blood disorder acting up. But, you know.
My head start acting up weird, and my eyes start feeling very weird, and my vision is kind of off focus. I think I'm going to lay down.
Yep, go to bed.
Is it noticeable that eyes are changing size?
Yep. Go to bed.
It feels like a sore thing pressing, and I still have to put eye drop on my eye, on my dog's eyes. She went to sleep with that. She said, "Too tired for these things."
That's okay. My charge is not working either. So I don't know.
Ah, there goes.
Well,
getting crazy.
Guys.
I will talk to you guys another day.
Good night, Jane.
Good night, Jane.
Sharon, just hang in there. If you used to work in the United States, there is a company called Alls Up. ALLS Up UP.com. They really help people with this to get the disability. So contact them. They will call you. And I'm telling you, I didn't fill up a paper. I didn't do check.
I have a lawyer working with me. And the lawyer's office only charges if they win.
That's true.
So right now it's to the point where they're taking care of all the paperwork, which is good.
And hopefully Joe can give us that raise to $2,000 a month, so we can have a decent living.
Yeah,
that would be nice. That would be nice.
I don't care if he just fix this mess of a politicized virus. I'm happy enough with it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go to bed because I'm already seeing crooked.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I shall talk to you girls later. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's ridiculous, some of the stuff that we have to go through, you know, with healthcare and.
Yeah. I mean, I had weight loss surgery. I lost 100 pounds. The hernia that I have twisted and started pulling stuff in. So they did surgery on it. And then the weight slowly started creeping back up.
Oh, of course.
I I was eating properly, I was exercising, I was working, and it still popped.
Mm-hmm.
The hernia popped back out. The weight just kept coming back up. I've got a thyroid problem also, so that doesn't help.
Yep.
And it's just
One thing
like,
after another.
yeah.
Well, that's like me. I mean, my almost every single one of my medications, one of the side effects is weight gain.
Yep.
You know, I've had weight loss surgery. You know, I got down to my smallest size again. You know, but then I gained it all back because of all the medications I'm on. You know,
Yep.
and I fight every single day trying to get back down to that weight. But because of all the medical issues I have, it is really hard for me because I can't do I can't go work out. I can't go for walks like I used to.
Yeah.
I can't exercise like normal people. You
No.
know, I don't eat like everybody else does.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Nope. At least I've started back to physical therapy so I can get some movement back. Because during COVID, my daughter's been home doing distance learning, so I've had to be home with her. Most physical therapy places were closing down.
Yep.
So I wasn't doing a whole lot. Now I'm able to at least go back to physical therapy and get some strengthening things, but I have to be careful. I had the hernias twisted and popped out a couple weeks ago. I ended up in the ER. And, they did the CAT scan. They're like, yeah, you're not obstructed. Here's a Tylenol. Go home. Come back if you start puking. Like, yeah, thanks.
Wow.
They're like, you're 6 tries to get 2 IVs in. They're like, we're going to put some morphine in. I'm like, don't bother. It doesn't touch the pain. They did it anyway.
Oh, and now we want $12,000. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, thankfully the insurance covers that, but they didn't do anything. The only thing they did was do a CAT scan to make sure I wasn't obstructed.
Yeah.
Like, yay.
But it's like, I'm extremely uncomfortable. Something's obviously wrong.
Yeah.
If you're going to tell me there's nothing wrong.
Yeah, the paperwork they filled out, unspecified abdominal pain.
Yep.
I'm like, no, it wasn't unspecified. It was the dang hernia that popped out and that wouldn't go back in.
Yeah.
Like, you know what the problem is. You can see the problem. You can feel the problem.
Yep.
Sounds lazy to me.
And there's got to be a reason it keeps popping out.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to be careful what I do and not push myself too far. If I'm up and walking, try to walk around too much and do too much around the house or sit up for too long, that's when it bothers me.
Yeah, but where is that limit? Is it 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and 5 minutes? That's what they don't understand.
Yeah.
It's like today it might be an hour, or tomorrow it might be 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You sound like where I used to work. I totally think it's because they know I can't stand long, but they didn't want me back. Like I was trying to get off. I was off disability trying to get into the slow work progress thing.
Yep.
And there was no work for me or nothing. So then they said, take the COVID thing. So I'm like, okay, so that's what I've been doing. And then I said, look, it's going to end soon. You taking me back or not? I need to know. And they said, well, we have nothing against you, but we don't want your services at this moment. But later on, call us back if you'd like. But I haven't yet. But it was the same thing. They need to know how long, can I stand for? Well, like you said, exactly, Christina. You know, it could be an hour I could stand, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It depends on the day. Yeah.
I've been dealing with this for about 3 years because I tripped and fell and broke my leg.
Mm.
And they said 6 to 8 weeks and you should be fine. You know, they had me in rehab in a nursing home for a month and then home and doing physical therapy. And they're like, you know, that leg's not working the way it's supposed to. They finally did the MRI and they're like, oh, you ruptured the quad tendon too. I told you it felt just like the other leg that you had to do surgery on 4 years before that. You didn't listen. So they had me doing physical therapy on a ruptured quad. So when they did finally fix it, it hasn't healed properly.
Of course not.
Oh.
So that 6 to 8 weeks of out of work turned into 3 years.
Yep.
Hmm.
And I'm still fighting.
Crazy.
And because I worked one desk job in my history, the disability's like, oh, you can work a desk job. You've done it before.
Mhm.
But the hernia came back again, and now I'm having further problems with my legs and my back. And I got fired from that one desk job.
Yeah. But now, if you can get your doctors, if you can get 2 doctors to say that you can't sit, stand, you know, that you have X amount of issues and your limitations exceed what any normal job would allow,
Right.
you have a better chance of getting your disability.
That's why the lawyer had me. When I first contacted the lawyer's office, they're like, go back to this doctor, you know, go to the physical therapy, go to the osteo doctor, you know, the bone doctor, go to this, do this, go to counseling, get a psychiatrist to do the medications, get this in place, and then we'll talk to you.
Yeah.
So I got that stuff in place. It took a while, especially with COVID hitting and doctors not being as available. But I finally got a lot of that stuff in place. It's just time.
Yep.
And meanwhile, I got to fight with the ex-husband. Yay.
Yep. And if given the option to do a virtual hearing, do a virtual hearing.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was given the option of a virtual hearing, and at first I said no because I didn't know what the hell a virtual hearing was about. I didn't want you know, people coming into my home, because I was under the impression that they were going to bring stuff to my house and all. I didn't want all that, but they called me and they explained it to me, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, no problem, you know. And I went to the courthouse, and you know, they brought me into a courtroom, and the judge was on a screen, and my lawyer and I were in one room, and you know, granted we had to sit kind of opposite of each other because of COVID, but you know, I was able to get a hearing within a month and a half versus another year and a half.
Right.
Wow.
The virtual hearing that we had for family court with the ex-husband, I did from home. They sent me a link. I was able to log in on the laptop, and he logged in on the whatever computer in his counselor's office, and he had 10 minutes to speak. I had 10 minutes to answer, and then he had 2 minutes to respond to that.
Yeah.
Which was so nice because he had a limited amount of time, so he couldn't keep screaming for a long time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But then it took like 2 months to hear their answer.
Mm.
Well, yes. Yeah, I have my answer. I mean, we hardly even gave the judge any of our information because he saw me getting up and moving around and, you know, because I couldn't sit. I would
Yep.
stand up. I would, you know, I'd walk, and he could see how hard it was for me to walk. He saw how hard it was for me to sit. He saw me having trouble standing there. He, you know, he saw all that. And in the middle of my attorney talking, he was like, "Look, you're clearly hurting. You clearly have issues standing. You clearly have issues walking. You know, you have anxiety. I can see it in your face. I can see it when you're, you know, sitting there. You're jerking around. You're fiddling with your fingers. You're, you know, every time I ask you a question, you about cry. Every time I ask you something, and it looked like, you know, you look like you're about to pass out. You know, he said, all these are classic signs of everything that you say you have.
Yeah.
He said, so, of course, you're disabled. You know, so I got my disability. But not everybody is that lucky to get it that easily.
Right. Right.
You know, but I fought for mine. I had to fight for a very, very long time to get a judge that was that easy.
Right.
You know, but once I got that judge, it was like, bam, I got it. You
I'm
know?
hoping I get in front of a judge who's a little bit more understanding about things.
Yeah.
Because it's been a struggle. I mean, I have trouble making dinner. I've been teaching my 11-year-old how to cook.
Mm-hmm.
And she's a good cook. I'm lucky.
Yes. Well,
Awesome.
she's nice to you in that, because I know mine, because I was in the same situation, not 11, but she was a little older, helping me do things and stuff. But now she's 17 and resenting, I think. She's in the resenting stage. And so now she's, oh, you're basic, what does she call me? I'm the basic parenting, as she's calling me, and everything like that, and all this stuff. She's really, yeah.
Yeah, my son is 20, and luckily he goes grocery shopping for me because I have a really hard time getting around the store, even leaning on the carriage.
Yeah, my son does a lot of the grocery shopping. He's an adult, but he lives in the house. You know, we live in the same house. And thank God, because there's no way I could afford this place on my own. But we live in the same house, and if it's just to pick up a couple of items, I can do it just fine. But if it's to pick up, you know, a week's worth, a couple of weeks worth, you know, I can't do it.
No.
You know, and that's when he does the grocery shopping, and he totally understands. Okay, mom can't go into the grocery store and do a week's worth of grocery shopping. A trip to Walmart kills me.
I had to push myself the other day because I had to take my daughter back to school shopping.
Yep.
And I can't stand my son to get clothes for her, especially the undergarments.
Right.
No way.
You know,
That's
and you can only sit in those freaking electric scooters for so long, you know, before even that's uncomfortable.
Yeah. I haven't even tried that because I'm like, no. If I lean on the carriage, it's not so bad, but then my knees start giving out, my ankles start giving out by the time I get done. And then standing still with a carriage, no, I've got to like walk around in circles while my daughter's looking at stuff.
Yep.
She's like, where are you going, Mom? Don't leave me.
I got lost.
Yeah, I do save on foods. I get food delivered now for a couple of years and stuff.
Nice.
It's a little more pricey, but it saves
Yeah.
on issues.
Well, see, I live way out in the boondocks, so I
yeah,
live past Bum Flipped Egypt.
Mhm.
So,
Well, it is quite dark when you go outside. So, yeah.
but guys, it has been over 5 hours, and
Yeah,
I
I
do
need to get to bed.
I do need to get a few hours of shut eye.
Thank you for letting me up.
Not a problem, Sharon. It was good to put a face with the name.
Yes. I've been so glad to start getting to know everybody in these crochet lives that I've been like subscribing to channels like crazy.
So,
Yes, it's nice
what's
to
your
finally get to meet
name?
everybody.
Yeah. What is your channel name?
I have a very small channel called Sharing Sharon.
Okay, so I don't think I know who you are then.
No, I've got like 6 subscribers. It's tiny, and I haven't kept up on it very well. My daughter helps me do it, and it's mostly I pack shoe boxes that end up going out around the world to really needy countries. But I shop or care for them, and I crochet to put stuff in there. So it's a lot of what I've picked up at the store and what I've crocheted to put in the boxes. So it's kind of.
Okay. Are you talking about like those Operation Christmas boxes?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I've done a few of those too. Yeah, but I wasn't crocheting at the time, so yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot of crochet. I crochet for the boxes that I pack, and then all the extra stuff that I crochet, I donate to the church for the boxes that they pack, because they pack about 700 to 1,000 boxes at the church.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's like they have a budget that they spend, and then they have other people that donate things, and then everybody gets together and they do like a packing party. Even with the COVID, they did like a small packing party of, okay, we're going to have the adults come in at this time. We're going to have the teens and the kids come in at this time.
Fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cancel out your goodbye, Christina.
That's
I was
all
just
right.
curious.
That's all right. Well,
okay.
The 5 lurkers we have in the building, I want to say goodnight. I hope to see you next time. I am going to try to be on tomorrow night at 9:30. I can't guarantee I will be, but I am going to try. So I hope to see you tomorrow night, and I will see you.
I'll try to be back on.
Okay.
We've got possible hurricane hitting here Sunday night, so we'll see.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with Henri.
Yeah, I'll see
Well,
what happens during the day.
You too.
As long as Coco doesn't go live, then I'd have to be pick and choosy again. But I heard it from you first, so if Coco does go live, then you get first top priority. And then when I get sick of you, then I'll say bye, and then I'll sneak onto her live and
just
probably pick people off.
Have a good night, guys.
All right. Good night, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Oops, I don't know how to leave.